There we go.
How's that for a shirt?
Oh, Lord.
How's that for a shirt? Spectacular. Spectracular. Respectra. Awesome. I was hoping Freddie got Carly. No such luck.
Ring, 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 ring.
Freddie'd probably try to go get her, and she'd start like talking to him. He'd be like, "Oh, let me leave. Let me get out of here. It's annoying. Pick the wrong house. I'm at the wrong house. Let me go." Carly's like, "You want some chicken bacon ranch pasta?" He's like, "No.
Chicken
Help me."
pasta.
Poor Freddie. All right. Moving right along with the Jack Nicholson over here. Almost said Jack Nicklaus.
It's cool. Golf legend, TV film legend. What do you do?
What did I do? Oh, I made a boo-boo.
Did you list something wrong?
No. Oh, I did make a boo-boo. Hey, boo-boo. Stand by. Stand by, guys. I haven't done this. I don't know if I've ever done this, actually. Okay. This break was supposed to have 28 spots in it because it's crazy combos. I accidentally listed it as all teams in, and I sold 31 spots. So I got to give 3 people a refund. Anthony has 2 spots. Anthony, I'm going to refund both your spots. Jordan, you did get 1 spot, Jordan. I got to refund your second one. Jordan Cass. So let me do that. Stand by, guys. I'm going to get you a refund before we start. I haven't done that I haven't done that ever. I don't remember doing that. Friday the 13th thing.
You're crazy, man.
You're crazy. All right, so you're keeping 1 spot. I'm refunding 1 spot. There you go, Jordan. And then both of, it's actually AJ. AJ, both your spots, man. Sorry about that. We will have more score football, so don't worry. We'll get you a refund. Refunds are processing right now. That's crazy. That's insane. All right. Let me just grab the top 28 names. That'll be better. I remember doing that, actually. So weird. And we'll start score. I hope that wasn't AJ's first break ever. Maybe I should make sure of that.
what a kick in the...
He's like, this company stinks. All right, guys, we'll get started. Stand by. My fault. My bad. Not your bad. My bad. Hey, check this out. Score football. Check out the Herbert trick. Watch this. See the body there? Oh, put the body on. Get it. Now, see the body there?
I like it.
Kind of tricky. Kind of tricky.
Are you going to put his legs on top of his head?
Not till later. Not till after we go out to dinner. Let me see if that's his first ever break. Hope not. First impressions are everything. Hope not. No, he's a veteran. He's a KG veteran. He doesn't care that I screwed up. Just comp you 2 spots and oh, there you are. Fair trade, I think. Okay, I can now see my chat. Okay, I have my chat down. Sorry about that, guys. Too many spots. Just you know, if you're ever breaking and you want to sell 28 spots, don't sell 31. That doesn't work. Doesn't work when you do that. I know I was listing another football break right next to it and it had 31, so I got confused. All right. Let's do the random here. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is Friday the 13th, and CJ is wearing a Jack Nicholson
Shining.
Almost said Nicholas. Shining t-shirt that is really scary. His face is the whole shirt. It's insane. And we showed your shirt earlier.
Yeah.
And I said, hey, let's show your shirt. And I was just going to show CJ. He starts to take off his shirt. He's like, oh, I thought you wanted my shirt. I'm like, no. Please keep your shirt on. All right, let's do the random for Score Football. It's 4 boxes, 2024 edition. Shipping notes, very quickly. This is probably the only break we do this on. We don't really do this anymore, but Score is extremely base heavy. You are going to get all autographs. You're going to get all hits, all SSP inserts, and all parallels for your team. The regular base cards and the regular inserts, including the regular old rookie cards, we're not sorting those. Everybody gets a stack. Everybody gets an equal stack. If you're a set collector, that works better anyway. Get a little variety on your cards there. Instead of 15 copies of the same card over and over again. We're going to randomize your names 6 times. Name on the bottom. After 6 gets our double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got a Rocky. Yo, Adrian. Is that any good? Probably not.
It's good.
Down to Greg, Ed, and Eddie. There you go. Got a spot for Ed and Ed, but Eddie didn't get one. You just got the double team, not the triple team, Greg. All right, we're going to give you guys 5 minutes to trade. If you want to trade your team, you got to do that over in YouTube. Head over to our YouTube chat room. Give us a thumbs up, guys. We are not getting to 100 likes. So I don't have to be nice to Carly today. If we got to 100 likes the other day, I was going to be nice to Carly the entire day today on her favorite holiday, Friday the 13th. But it didn't happen because you guys aren't hitting the like button 100 times. Get us there, and I'll be nice to Carly for an entire day. And I'll be sincere. You know, I'll just do that for the team. All right, this is Crazy Combos. We're going to combo up 3 spots, and we're going to let the randomizer decide what the combos are. 6 times, and I'll take the top 6 and pair them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And crazy combos are, we got the Browns and the Giants. Oh, Colts, Texans.
Oh.
Should have got that last year. And the Saints, Chiefs. Yeah, Colts, Texans last year would have been crazy. 6 times. All right, let's doctor up the list. Still a pretty good combo. Browns and New York Giants. Let's capitalize Giants. It deserves it. Kind of. All right, we're going to highlight that. We're going to get rid of New York right there. All right, we need Colts, Texans. Texans and Colts right next to each other here. I like it. Get rid of the Colts. And Saints, Chiefs. Saints and Chiefs. Highlight that. Bye-bye, Kansas City. All right. Everything lines up. We are going to randomize your teams. We got a lot of randomizing going on. We got a lot of selling too many spots. We got a lot of things going on. A lot of moving parts. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Panthers down to the Commanders. Carolina down to Washington. Copy those. And 6 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, type in your shipping zip code. We do need you to verify that it's really you if you're making a trade. That's the only way we know how to do it. There you go. There's your list. 5 minutes on the clock. We'll be right back with Score Football. Moses, if you're making a trade, we need the trade details and your shipping zip code. Gotta confirm it's you. Type in what the trade is that you're doing and your shipping zip code. About 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Last call, Moses. Last call. We'll have to get started. Guys. I do not have a confirmation from Moses. He may be parting the Red Sea, though, so he may be busy. Since we've confirmed he's not the Ark thing. He's parting. I said that for like 2 breaks. Nobody told me, and they're like, hey, he didn't do the Ark right. I'm like, dang it.
Good to know.
I was making jokes about how, hey, you should get 2 of this card since you're getting 2 of all the animals, right. And everyone's like, what are you talking about?
How dare you?
I know. Moses, I am sorry. Allie, I am sorry. I see that he offered that trade. I don't see that he confirmed it, so we're going to have to move on, guys. We're going to have to move on. All right, let's do it. You ready?
Ready.
Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 13th. It is Friday the 13th. CJ's wearing a very scary shirt. That's all I'm going to say. We're doing Score Football, 4 boxes, crazy combo style. Here are your teams. We've got Rocky with the Panthers, Jason, thou hath the Vikings, Moses, Raiders, Jeremy with the Jets, Thomas, B-O-R with the Lions. Thomas, L-A-R with the Rams. Todd, say hi to Aunt B for me with the Cardinals. Richard, who lives in a box, Titans and Niners. Rocky, Steelers. Dennis the Menace, Jaguars. Moses, Dolphins. Steven, Mac and Cheese with the Bills. Anthony, Seahawks. Moses, Browns and Giants. R. Bryce, Patriots. Alley Cat with the Eagles. Moses, Ravens. Alley, Cowboys. Aaron J with the Bengals. Justin, Texans, Colts. Joey, whoa, Bears. Jordan, Chargers. Sean with the Broncos. Thomas, Packers. Anthony, Buccaneers. Brian, Saints and Chiefs. Greg, Ed, and Eddie with the Falcons and the Commanders. All cards ship, no hitless credit. If we get a points card, it's random to all. The base cards and the insert cards, the regular old base, the regular old inserts, that's veterans, rookies, they do not sort by team. Everyone gets a stack. You'll get a variety of teams on your base cards. If you're putting a set together, you're not going to get 15 copies of the same card for your team. You're just going to get a variety. We will ship you for your team all autographs, all hits, all short prints, any of these inserts, ultra rare inserts, parallels, all that stuff will go to your team. Just the regular old base cards. Everybody gets an equal stack. This is probably the only break we do that. Not very many breaks do we do that. Let's go. Your first break. I like it.
Good luck, Jeremy.
She did get the Cowboys. You guys always get the Cowboys, it seems like. Nice CJ Stroud, by the way, Josh. Josh got a CJ Stroud auto out of composite today. Okay, here's your veteran base in the front. I'm going to fan through these pretty quick, guys. And it should stop on a parallels. That's not one. All right, those are random stacks. We've got an orange to 10. We'll give that a boom for the Steelers. That's Peyton Wilson.
If this guy had like healthy knees coming out of college, he would have been a first-round pick.
You know about this guy.
Monster.
Hey, that's a low-numbered card. Maybe he will be a monster.
I hope he stays healthy.
Regular inserts, guys. Regular inserts. Regular rookie cards are on the back. These are all your rookie cards on the back. We're going to go random stack ship on those. A cornucopia stack of Score. Somebody got mad at us on YouTube for how we shipped this break. Somebody got angry. Not kidding. I told them, this is probably the only break, like 1 out of 1,000 products we We do like this. Eric All. Eric All.
He's all tied.
He, he likes that detergent. He likes that detergent. Ooh.
It's fragrance free.
Hey, from Eric All to Gabe Hall. There you go, Gabe Hall. Eagles, Philadelphia. I like it. He's a large man. Large man. Large. Eagles and Alley. Rookies.
Baylor.
And if you're new to cards, guys, I think the comment we got on YouTube was somebody was maybe a little bit newer. The base cards in Score don't have a lot of value. They just don't. Sorting these would turn this from a $39 break into probably a $50 break. I just don't know that it's... I don't know that people care that much, and it's good to get a variety. You're going to get some rookie cards no matter what team you got. You may get some of the good rookies, so it's kind of cool. Xavier Worthy parallel.
He's fast.
He's fast. Now, that card does go to the Chiefs because it's a parallel. He's fast. You're fast, bro.
Thanks.
That's what she said about you. You watched your little movie today.
I did. I watched the new A24 movie, Civil War. I mean, it was on, and I tried to pay attention during my lunch break.
Scale of 1 to 10. 10 being the best thing you've ever seen, 1 being Carly.
Probably. Oh, jeez. It's like pushing a 7.
That's all right. I've had better.
For new movies, it's neat.
Jim Everett auto. We're starting to see a little Jim Everett representation in football products. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. LA Rams. Jim Everett.
So, Carly, I sent you an email on a sweater I found.
Does it say I'm a big dum-dum on it?
No, she was interested in the Charlotte Hornets sweater.
Oh.
And one just popped up, and I sent her the link.
Yeah, Moses, we missed you, man. We didn't get your confirmation on the trade. Aiden Hutchinson, Lions. Yeah, you have to type in the trade in your shipping zip code to make a trade, just to confirm that it's you in the chat room. We did not get you in time, bud. Make sure these are not numbered. If they're serial numbered, they go to the team. Chris Everett, as Jim Rome would say. Yeah, I heard they got into a fight. Jim Everett, Jim Rome. You hear about that?
Yeah, I brought it up.
You did bring it up.
Yeah.
You bring up most things. I'm not very smart. All right, 87 of 100, Jahmyr Gibbs. Jahmyr Gibbs. Moses just got back. He was parting the Red Sea. It's a tough job. Will Levis, look at those arms.
Let my people...
Look at those arms.
Sorry.
Going to the gun show.
Pew, pew.
Wow. Pew, pew. Oh, man. How many people commented on your shirt walking in the building?
0.
Those jerks. Did you see CJ's shirt, Carly? Did you see it? Would you like him to send that to you? I feel like it's more up your alley. Jermaine Burton for the Bengals. CJ will give you the shirt off his back. Marshawn Lloyd to 20. Boom. There you go, Packers. Running back for Green Bay. I think he's been hurt lately.
Green Bay Packers.
Hey, what's up, James? Do any good plumbing today?
Packers.
Do any good plumbing today, James? You can't find those Packers, can you, Thomas? Gino. Uncle Gino.
That's cool. It's a cool inquiry by Richard.
So if I didn't want all the base cards, can you donate them or give them to someone else? Man, we used to do that. It just got really complicated. Like this person's order, make sure we donate that, but this person's order ships. It just got real complicated. I would ask you guys, if you don't keep the base cards, save them up, put them in team bags, take them to the YMCA, take them to a little league, take them to a school. We used to do that. Now we have a policy now. We ship everything. We don't keep anything. That's a really slippery slope when breakers keep cards. We just don't do that anymore. Would love to still do it, although when we were doing that, the Y was like, look, we got enough cards. Stop bringing us cards. This is like back in 2018 or something.
I know.
George Karlaftis, Greek, the Greek Youngster. They call him something.
Greek Hammer?
No, they call him...
Grease Lightning?
No, Trevor said they call him something because he's ugly.
They don't call him late for dinner, I bet that.
They don't call him late for dinner. Brian with the Saints and Chiefs. They call him... I don't remember. He said it yesterday. Oh, Adam's parents going to spend Sunday night there. Why? Because of the Packers game? That sounds like fun, Carly. Yay, the in-laws are staying. Yay. Yay.
Furious George is one of his nicknames.
Furious George.
The Greek Freak the second.
I believe this young man went to Oklahoma State University. I don't know why I'm questioning myself. I believe he's an Oklahoma State legend. Jalen Warren, Pittsburgh Steelers with the hit. Autograph. There you go, Rocky. And Xavier Legette. This is a boom. This is a nice boom. That's numbered to 20 for the Panthers. Red zone. Very tough to get. 10 of 20. Look at that dude's 6-pack. He's got like an 8-pack.
His voice does not match his appearance.
Is he like, hey guys?
No, he is the most Southern gentleman draw you'd ever heard.
Really?
Like, yeah.
More than me?
Dude, 10 times to the left of that.
Wow.
But deeper and like...
The Greek geek. No, the Greek freak is Giannis. That's already taken. Oh, please be an auto. Deion Sanders, 11 of 100 primetime for the Falcons. That's a showcase blue. They're taking care of the animals for you. Oh, okay.
Where are you going?
They're going to the Packers-Colts game. Are you guys staying down there or something? After the game? Or is that the Monday night game? I don't remember. I don't remember when that game is. Is that like a 3 o'clock?
Bummer, Jordan Love's not playing.
Yeah, it stinks. You got to watch Malik Willis hand the ball off 30 times and throw a couple interceptions.
Did you set your fantasy lineup, Dane?
Oh, not yet.
Oh, you didn't even put a placeholder up?
Oh, no. I don't need a placeholder.
11 and 100. Good one.
Deion's record at Colorado. Oh, let's give him a badoop-doop. All right, parallelogram, Nick Chubb. And Jamar Chase, Bo Nix. Making sure these are not numbered because they would go to the team if they are serial numbered. Kid Reporter, you could win. Oh, it's a noon game. Leaving early Sunday morning. Your animals will be fine. You don't need animal daycare for that short, do you? Just for part of the day?
How far of a drive is it?
How did animals make it out in the wild? Braylon Allen. Braylon Allen? Will Levis showing off again. They'll be fine. Hour and a half. Easy drive.
So it's like 6 hours? That's very nice. I like it. They need a break.
Who?
The dogs. They need to be let outside.
Need a break from Carly, I agree. Antonio Gibson? I know I would. I'd be digging my way out through the carpet. All right, Danny White auto. There you go. How's that old school uniform looking? Those pants are not going to move ever. Those things are kind of tight there, Danny White. Dallas Cowboys. Good night. Danny White. They are creeping up there. They are up there. Wow. He's angry about it. Wow. Those pants are right up there. In more ways than one.
The first word on the back of this card is fitting.
Fitting! Wow, nice. Michael Wilson, Cardinals, scorecard. Scorecard is easier to get parallel. And Johnny Wilson, little Johnny Wilson next door. That is going to go to the Eagles. Wide receiver, Philly. Second hit for Allie. El Ray said, good Lord. Hey, you saw it, El Ray. It was right up the middle, El Ray. Right up the middle.
The first word on this card is towering.
Are you going to look at the first words? Is this a thing?
I don't know. I like to see where they went to school.
What? Does it tell that on the back?
Florida State.
Oh, go Seminoles.
Or their last season, I guess.
Rams, Cameron Kinchins. That's real hard to say. Cameron Kinchins. That is 49 of 50 gold zone. There you go, Rams. Pants were painted on. It might be. I'm thinking about doing that. I'm going to go to a game and just have all my clothing painted on.
You'll get kicked out.
No, they won't know. It's going to be like a masterpiece. They won't even know. Now, if somebody bumps into me, I can't be responsible for that. All right, we've got my guy, Marshall Faulk. In my opinion, all-around running back, best to ever do it. Number to 100. Not a popular opinion, but that's my opinion. Travis Kelce looking like Jason Kelce. Very strange. Malik Neighbors, random stack ship on that stuff.
Do you listen to their podcast?
Yeah, I do sometimes. Not every day or anything, do you?
No. I don't think I've ever listened to a full podcast of theirs.
I watch them on YouTube. I don't listen to it like on my phone or anything.
Yeah.
All right, we've got Jonah Ellis for the Broncos. Lad McConkey. And Derek Stingley. Nice Pro Bowler here. 22 of 50, Houston Texans. His grandfather played in the NFL as well.
Pretty sure it's a double team spot, right?
Yeah, Texans Colts.
Trying to find it.
It's going to be on the right, Justin. They call me Old Eagle Eye.
Always look for the city.
Always look for the city.
Usually. That's how I pick it up.
I just look for the team.
I get it.
Instantly. I instantly look for the team.
Did you know that Derek went to LSU?
I did. Poor guy. He didn't go in the pokey either.
I think they have a big game this week.
Good for him. Kinchins, it's not really a big game anymore, is it? They already lost.
LSU?
Yeah.
This weekend?
Didn't they already lose to USC?
I don't know.
They don't care about the rest of the season. Now it's over, right?
Right.
Once you lose one, it's over. It's over.
Row.
Right. Roman Wilson. I get choked up when I get a Roman Wilson auto. I like his signature. Roman Wilson for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Second hit for Rocky. This Roman Wilson kid, like I watched a lot of his
Wow, you know everything.
Reese's Senior Bowl kind of workout, and like he runs fantastic routes. I mean, he's
How do you know all this stuff?
He's diminutive, but his hands are fantastic.
Why aren't you in all these fantasy leagues for money? You know all this stuff. You're like Skeeter. You're like this guy for breakfast. What do you like? Let me tell you what he likes for breakfast.
Oh, hey, get well soon there.
What is this?
Tua.
Holy guacamole. Double trouble. I'm going to hold my jokes here. The double trouble set, these are impossible to get. Dual autograph. We put an example of a Steve Young, Terrell Owens. Last year there was a Tyreek, Jalen Waddle. Double trouble, Kadarius Toney and Marquis Valdez-Scantling. Neither one are there anymore. Double trouble, really? They made this set? I think we're going to go with Steve Young, T.O. Let's go with Stafford and Cup.
John Elway and Terrell Davis.
Yeah, Elway and Davis. And then let's go Toney and Valdez-Scantling. Some guy like, let's go Toney and Valdez-Scantling. Bob, okay. Bob wants him in there. Chiefs, I mean it's a dual auto. It's a dual auto. We need a little checklist, QR. We need a little checklist oversight. We need a little checklist analysis of who's making it in these sets. Tyreek Hill, the 100. Who's making it into these sets, I ask you?
Just let anybody in the club nowadays.
Hey, they had a Legends set. I don't remember. It was Limited Football Legends.
Yeah.
We pulled a Commanders Carson Wentz auto.
Hey.
Legends.
Almost made it to the Super Bowl himself.
Not with the Commanders. Was there for a cup of coffee, then he was gone. Legends.
I think the statue is what did him in.
Double trouble equals no longer with the team. Wow. Oh, it's such a weird card. I can't believe that's on the checklist. All right, Cooper. That is Edgerrin Cooper for the Packers. That's an artist proof to 35. Double trouble. Maybe they were trouble. That's why they're out of town. Drake May insert.
I mean, it's got really good eye appeal. This is a sharp-looking card.
It is a sharp-looking card. I'll give you that. It's a dual auto, which are really hard to get. And that's definitely the one you want, I think. I don't want the Steve Young T.O. No. I want that one. I've never seen a dual auto like that. I feel pretty safe in saying I've never seen one like that. It's very strange. Double trouble. Tony had trouble catching. Wow. Tony had trouble catching. Oh, the jokes are good. We got to give him one for that.
One of these?
Oh, he had trouble catching. I love it.
The Legends, Trent Dilfer.
Hey, Trent Dilfer in the Legends set would have been more, appropriate than Carson Wentz.
Yeah.
Dilfer won a Super Bowl. He was a high draft pick. Hey, Terry McLaurin.
It'd be fun if you got a double trouble of the Hasselbeck brothers.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
That would be cool. All right. Terry and Arnold. That's a high draft pick corner, isn't it? He's out of Alabama. I remember him at the NFL draft. He was dressed pretty sharply, as I recall.
I'm glad that's what you bring to the table.
I remember.
How he looks at the draft.
I remember. Hey, why don't you drop stuff off the table there, Skippy?
Box down.
Just as you were insulting me.
Ow.
Look what happens to you. Little Freddy Krueger in here. Gonna come get you.
$1.
We only have 20 likes. Yeah, nobody's hitting the thumbs up button for us anymore. They're slowly letting the channel just kind of die off. Next thing you know, we're going to be on the Double Trouble set. That'll be it. DJ Moore. Neas Williams. Ooh, my guy, Ramondre Stevenson. CJ's guy, too. Patriots. I like getting a good Ramondre auto. I wish that was a redemption. You have received a double trouble, Kadarius Toney and Marquis Valdez-Scantling. Please turn this in and get someone else. Please turn this in. We will give you someone else. If you'd like. All right, Chris Godwin, send it in and say, I think there's been a mistake. I think there's been a mistake. I think these guys are in the wrong set. Can I get a replacement? Chris Godwin to 35, artist proof.
Godwin and Evans. That'd
be epic.
Yeah.
Would love that. Double trouble.
Hill and Waddle.
We got one of those last year.
Higgins
Hill and Waddle.
Chase. Thielen and Jefferson.
I mean, yeah.
Bob at the factory messed
I'd take some coaches over that. Give me Kyle Shanahan and Mike Shanahan or something. Dexter Lawrence. All right, Josh Allen, making sure these are not numbered. Marvin Harrison, insert. Random stacks. Did I settle on a birthday present? My wife had some input.
Oh, she found out?
Well, I told her we were talking about it.
Oh.
So she was like, hey, I don't want to pay any bills this month.
Ooh.
I don't want to. I want to keep my money.
Yeah.
I want to keep my money.
Yeah.
And it's like, it's a no-brainer. Would you rather have like this much cash, or would you rather not pay this much bills and keep that much cash in your account? Duh. And she's like, I think it's very romantic because I'm not going to pay you anything. And I'm not going to. It's all you this month there, chum. I'm like, all right. Happy birthday. And we're going to take her out to dinner tomorrow.
Oh.
Aww.
Where are you going?
Not anywhere with Kadarius Toney and Marquis Valdez-Scantling. Cooper Cup. They're going to walk up and serve us. Like, hey.
Ooh.
Oh, how do you feel about that?
Oh, man.
Oh,
what a legendary photo.
CJ's a little jelly.
Jeez.
CJ's a little jelly. Ty Law.
That's a pick six photo right there.
That's a pick six off of
Super Bowl.
Are you sure?
Kurt Warner. Yeah, he's got the patch on his shoulder.
Oh, he does have the patch. Oh, that's solid. Don't drool on that.
All right.
Patriots. Who had the Patriots? That's
Roger Bryce Howard.
That's his second hit.
Yeah.
Did you put?
No, I hadn't. I was just looking. I was just soaking it in.
He lost his mind.
Give
He's
me
out
a
of it.
minute.
Hey, CJ's loving that.
That's cool.
Seattle and Tampa double trouble. Oh man, you're going Sizzler. Doorless, and we've got Elijah Jones for the Cardinals. I like to call him Eli Jones. What would Richard Dumas do? Score does have decent veteran autos, unless you get a certain double trouble. Then it's not so much. But double trouble, eh? Not Mahomes and Kelsey. Not Xavier Worthy and Rashee Rice. That would have been good.
He's fast. They're both.
Let's go with the wide receiver 5, wide receiver 6, both not on the team anymore. Puka Nacua, second year. Hope he gets healthy.
Did you hear the news about McCaffrey?
I don't think I want to.
Okay, never mind. I'll keep it to myself.
Out week 2?
Yes.
But that's it?
Maybe.
But he's not on IR.
Not yet.
Okay, I'm good.
It's consideration.
Oh, I'm going to be 0-2. Oh, I have McCaffrey, and I had 3 Bills last night, not named James Cook. Not named James Cook.
Brutal.
It's not looking good this year.
That was a weird fantasy game last night.
I hate Thursday games. Hate them. They're horrible. All right, Rondale Moore, and this is a Falcons card. That is not a Cardinals card. It has a Falcons logo on it. Atlanta Falcons. Get that one. Checking for serial numbers. Thursday games, I got to get all my information. I got to get my lineups in early 3 days, and then I'm doing it for that? I got to do all this work early for that? That's what a Thursday game is. You're getting as many hits as Florida State's getting wins this year. What are they like 3 maybe? Are they going to get 3? Hey, Dalton Kincaid, who didn't do me right yesterday. Red zone to 20. There you go, Bills.
Jeez, that's brutal. Who didn't start Achane and Cook? What alternatives did they have at running back?
Left Cook and Achane on the bench. Well, Achane was hurt. They thought maybe he wouldn't play. Not starting James Cook. I guess if he had better options, I could see that. I mean, I guess if he's rolling with Breece Hall and
Saquon,
yeah.
In the
I mean,
six-man league.
I could see you benching James Cook. James Cook didn't do much last week. The week before.
He looked good though.
Yeah, he's good.
One handoff from Allen in the red zone, and he would have flipped it.
Hey, good one, Carly. Here we go. 94 of 100. Does he? I didn't hear him say "here we go" anymore. I think they stopped that nonsense. I think they changed the snap count.
It was probably too much Tom Brady.
Here we go.
Mumbling about nonsense.
Maybe they didn't. Yeah, they didn't do the "here we go." I was very excited not to have to hear that for another year. So yeah, I'm just holding back McCaffrey till I'm 0-4.
Good one, Carly.
I already said that. I already said good one. It's a great joke. Great joke.
If I could read faster, I might have doomed it.
Oh, man. Oh, the places we'll go.
Did you watch Good Morning Football this AM?
I did not. Yeah. Tell me about it.
Well, somehow...
Shaq Barrett, by the way, for the Dolphins.
Oh, goodness. I can't even think of the young man's name anymore. The linebacker that got catfished, the word that you just recently learned from USC, or from Notre Dame.
Manti.
Manti Te'o.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Viking cry, followed by a boom. Oh, simultaneously. That sounded painful. All right. J.J. McCarthy, our first J.J. McCarthy auto ever at Dynasty that I remember.
Smiley face.
NFL, anyway. Yeah, he put a little smiley face on there.
That's cool.
I thought he's supposed to be a tough guy. Don't put a smiley face on there.
So Te'o just got extremely emotional about the Tua Tagovailoa situation because he has like a cousinship bond or something.
Is Tui, you think, career threatening or maybe? I doubt it.
Yeah, I hope.
Kool-Aid.
I hope not, but I guess that's his decision.
Did they sign Tannehill today?
I don't think so.
Oh, they should sign Tannehill. As the Packers should. Andrew Phillips for the Giants. Don't sneeze.
Bless you. Is probably a double team. It's going to Moses.
Andrew Phillips.
Is this a Memphis uniform?
What's James Cook's rookie year?
Kentucky.
2020? 2020 or 21? Don't get me to line. We've got a Dietrich Wise Jr. Dietrich Wise. Barry Sanders. Canton. Oklahoma State legend. J.J. McCarthy. Rookie cards. J.J. is a fool. Wow. J.J. is a fool. Why is he a fool?
Because he got hurt.
I pity the fool. Yeah, I can't believe he got hurt. Brian Dawkins. Hall of Famer. Scorecard for the Eagles. K-Dub. Kenneth Walker. Jaden Daniels. Is it 2022? Don't get me to line. 2022 is what they're saying for James Cook. That may be true. Probably is. I believe you guys. All those rookie years kind of get mixed up in my head. All right, we've got Chad Johnson, Ocho Stinko. And Quincy, is it Quincy Williams? I think it is Quincy Williams. I almost said Quinnen Williams. He was a Jet too. Quincy Williams going to go to New York.
It's uppercase Jeremy.
Hey, Jeremy, that's your first break, isn't it? Jeremy, very nice. Very nice. Would you rather have a J.J. McCarthy auto, or would you rather have a double trouble? Kadarius Toney and Marquis Valdez-Scantling. There you go. Andre Bad Moon Rison for the Falcons. Love that. Team color.
Don't go chasing waterfalls.
Oh, jeez.
Stick to the rivers and
Why?
streams that you
Why?
used to. Lisa left, I burnt down his house.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. I think I did. Was he on the Broke? The show Broke?
Oh, I don't know.
I think he was on that show Broke. About like money, athletes, and using all their money or something. Very nice, sir. Very
You
nice.
can't take all your friends with you.
So where?
In connection with the broke thing.
Oh, like the money is
Yeah.
your friends?
Can't.
Well, you can, I guess. You can say, hey, that's going to be the padding of the coffin. Just put that in the old coffee.
Peak super quick. You can take all the boys with you.
39 of 100. You're very confusing with your little sayings. 39 of 100. Well, can't take the boys everywhere. What's this guy talking about over here? Malik Neighbors. Are you going to be buried with your money, CJ?
No. What money?
You're going to be buried with your money. CJ's going to be buried with his gold bullion.
What's up, Westy?
Hey, what's up? Did you email Westy?
I did. We had a conversation.
Oh, I'm sorry, Westy. I'm sorry. Sorry you had to do that. We just pulled the J.J. McCarthy auto, Westy. Justin Herbert Gold Zone. That'll work. Little team color. Little secondary team color. Chargers. 25 of 50.
How many wins are they going to have this year?
More than they did last year. That's all I'm saying. It's all I'm going to tell you.
Dobbins looks good.
Dobbins does look like, well, I would say his old self, but he's never been healthy, so I don't know what he
Poor
looks
guy. Like, I think he had one fantastic game with Baltimore.
He always gets hurt. I feel bad for him. All right, CJ Stroud emerged. That's that. Now, see, he belongs in that set. Unlike the double trouble set, 77 of 100 emerged for the Texans. Bo Nix. One more pack to go.
So, I have a question because you're a breaker. Have you seen the trend of people smacking the last pack? Have you ever seen that before?
Smacking?
Like, give it a little.
What if they damage it?
I don't know. Well, I mean, it's like a smack that's right on the good part of the rump.
It's like a baby thing?
I think so.
So the pack will breathe? Reggie Wayne?
I don't know. Last pack, you give it a little toot toot.
Mike Jasecki, hey, I smacked the pack, and look, he's a Bengal. Don't let this confuse you. CJ, we might need to put a sticker on this. We might need to put a sticker that says Bengals.
I'll put on to Cincinnati.
Wow. Just thought of that, didn't you? All right, I'm going to think about this smacking the pack thing. We're going to be back in 10 minutes. We have another break. It's Bowman Chrome, and then brand new Motif football. Very high-end Topps product. We'll be right back, guys. Please give us a thumbs up if you're watching. Even if you're watching us on your TV, you can use your remote to do that. And email me if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Weekly Auctions. Got a lot of consignments this week. Actually, let me show them something before we energize here.
Okay.
Would you guys like to see something?
Yeah.
I think you guys want to see something. So here's, if you want to see what people have consigned with us this week, go to fanaticscollect.com. You're going to click on Weekly. Hey, there's a nice Steph Curry refractor. He looks like he's about 4 years old. All right, right here, Featured Collections. Click on Dynasty Breaks. It will show you only items for sale by Dynasty Breaks customers. There's a Tom Brady rookie auto from Contenders. Why are they showing the back? Because Mark Bulger's on the front. We got Pokemon cards. We got some vintage here. 101 Greg Maddux. There's some pretty good stuff in here, guys. So go check it out and email me if you'd like to also sell your cards with us. We'll be right back. All right, energize. See you guys in a minute. Guess who's back?
Again.
Carly's back. I should leave.
Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
Guess who's back? Oh, man. Glad to have y'all here. We're a little bit behind, about 7 minutes. I blame Carly for that. Yeah, I'm grabbing your names right now. I feel like we're going to get a Superfractor because we haven't got one yet. We have gotten some red autographs. Not so much on the Superfractor. Motif football up after this. Very excited about that. Just ordered some more Motif today. So we will. I did list a case for Wednesday. I know we've had some people go, Dane, I missed Motif. When are you doing it again? It's listed for Wednesday. I usually do not list Wednesday breaks this early. I went ahead and listed a couple for Wednesday. I'm hoping we do gold standard football. That's supposed to come out Wednesday. So I'm kind of saving a couple spots. You're not going to see a full lineup on Wednesday yet. Thinking gold standard football is going to be on the menu, as it were. All right, Jerome to King of Pop. Please do. Please do. John, we've got so many top loaders, as CJ will attest to. We probably don't have as many top loaders as other breakers, but I'm telling you what, we got a top loader warehouse up in here. All right, are we, I think we're sold out. We are sold out. I've got the names in, Jerome. We're going to do the random here. And we're sold out on the evening, guys. Sold out on the night. Appreciate it. What do you think? Should we do a random?
Random?
You look like you're getting bad news right now. You getting bad news?
I'm getting good and sad news. Good and sad news.
Good sad news. So
Good
someone didn't make it, but it's somebody you don't really like that much. Good sad news.
No, senior pictures are coming up, so I've gotta coordinate that with my son.
Oh, that stinks.
Yeah.
That sounds like bad news to me.
It's good news. It's good news. He's graduating. He's moving on to the next chapter of his life, but it's sad because.
Oh God. Well, I'm still listening.
Oh, I know.
It's just sad because that's your little boy.
That's my boy.
You don't want him to leave.
Well, I mean, I can't wait for him to leave.
You can't wait for him to get out of the house, is what you're saying. All right, here we go. We'll talk more about that during the trading period. Not kidding. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. I'm here with the father of the century, Clayton James, who made a weird noise right there. And he has the t-shirt on of the century. Have you ever worn that before?
Yeah, here, no.
Let me see anyway.
Yes. Yeah.
He has Jack Nicholson, The Shining. His whole face is the t-shirt.
It's called a modern boot, if that makes any sense.
Modern boot?
A modern bootleg, yeah.
Oh, shirt.
Yeah.
So it's not on the up and up for that shirt to exist.
No, there was no licensing obtained.
Oh, I didn't hear about it. No. I didn't hear about it. Bowman Chrome, this is licensed. Bowman Chrome Baseball, 6 boxes. This is break number 3. Let's randomize for your teams. What do we got? King of Pop.
Is that my cue? I don't know.
Yeah, King of Pop. Oh, was that your King of Pop sound?
Yeah.
King of Pop. Oh, nice. Nice. Man, that's impressive. That makes me feel good. I got a little pep in my step. We're going to go 6 times on Seed Random. That's what we do on Fridays. Name on the bottom after 6 gets our double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got Matthew from my favorite show, Alf. All the way down to Aaron, spelled weird. Aaron J. Copy those 6 times. All right, guys, we're going to give you 5 minutes to trade. If you want to trade your team, you got to do that over in our YouTube chat room. And if you want to help out our channel, please hit thumbs up. Let's get to 100 likes. If we get to 100 likes, I will pick a day, or you guys can pick a day, and I will be nice to Carly the entire day. I'll even say nice things.
Carly gets to pick the day.
Carly gets to pick the day.
within a 30-day window from the time of its receipt.
The videos will be everlasting. They'll be evergreen. They'll always be on our channel. They'll be proof they exist. So yeah, get us to 100 likes. Hit that thumbs up button. And if we get to 99, that's okay. You know, if we sign off tonight and we're only at 99, perfect. I mean, you know, perfect. Didn't quite make it. Didn't quite make it. But it's not, you know, as Miley Cyrus would say, it's the climb. You know what I mean? Think about that. It's the climb. All right. You guys think about that for a little bit. 6 times on your teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Confusing, isn't it? 6. We've got the Diamondbacks down to the Braves. Zona down to Atlanta. Copy those. 6 times. All right, guys. Head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also type in your shipping zip code so we can make sure that it's really you and it's not some guy named Bob pretending to be you. Not that that's a big problem, but it could happen. All right, there you go. There's your teams. I'm going to scoot this over. Why not scoot that over a little? I think we should scoot that over. There you go. Yeah, there's your teams. 5 minutes on the clock. We'll be right back. 30 seconds remaining. Speak now or forever hold your teams. Yeah, it's real dry up in here. It's real dry up in here. So you're working 2 jobs now, man. You're working 2 jobs.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wow. Man, I am putting CJ's face to the grindstone. 2 jobs. Your other job's kind of cool, though.
Did you share the news about the National? Did you book rooms?
Not yet.
Oh.
Not yet. I haven't shared any news about anything.
Am I allowed to share that?
Nope, not yet.
Okay.
Because then that's going to put pressure on me.
Oh.
I haven't done anything. Haven't done anything.
Zero news.
Zero news. There is no news. It's just, I need to book rooms for the National for next year. I've been watching your Vault episodes. I got through 30 of them. Look at you.
Putting in that work, son.
You like people who trade out of the 1 spot. Hey, trading out of the 1 spot only makes sense to me if you're picking up a lot of cash or you're moving to the 11th spot. If you don't like the thing at 1 and you're like, hey, I'll take my chances in the next one. Makes sense. No trades? Trades off? That's a lot of Vault breaks to watch. Thanks for doing that. We got our final Vault Monday. Does it make you sad?
Aww.
Tear. Bob does spell his name backwards. That's true. Let's do some Bowman. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 13th of September, 2024. We are breaking 6 boxes of Bowman Chrome baseball. I like to call it Chrome and Bohm. Hit that thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button if you would do that. And if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Collect weekly auctions, go to fanaticscollect.com. You can actually filter their current weekly auction with the Dynasty Breaks filter. It'll show you every item we have this week in auction number 140. You want to sell your cards. You want to get paid more. You don't want to jack with all the stuff that you have to deal with when you sell cards. Scanning, titling, buyer didn't pay me, I got to ship it. Blah, 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 blah. Just consign your cards through us. We'll get you paid more. Email me, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. Dane, I want to hear about the auctions. I will send you all the information, which I just updated today. We can now sell raw cards as well as graded cards. We can also grade your cards for you. Here's your teams. I'm not going to read these off because I'm getting very talkative. I'm talking too much is what I'm trying to say. But I don't want to say it too much. There's your teams. All cards ship in this one. No hitless credit. Well said. You need to sell some of your cards, CJ. You got some SGC 4s. You got some low-grade cards you want to sell.
Yeah, right. I'm bringing my Bob Love and my Princess Leia 1977 4.
Oh, yeah. We graded a Princess Leia for CJ, and it got a 4. That was exciting.
I blame the card company.
I blame Dane for not looking at it closer, maybe.
Nah.
Eh.
Does anybody want to buy my Derek Jeter auto?
You do have a Derek Jeter auto. Somebody will buy it. Somebody will buy it. What is it, a 7?
8.5.
8.5.
Yeah.
That's pretty good, actually. And it's in a tuxedo. It looks good. Yeah, I can sell your cards that are already graded. That's easy. I can grade your cards with any of the grading companies if they're raw. After they come back from grading, they go to auction immediately. And then I can sell raw cards. It's $3 a card to certify it. CGC will certify the card, make sure it's real, authenticate it, and then it'll go to auction raw. So that is now an option. Which, why would you do that? Because it's only $3. Some cards, the grading fee does not make sense. Grading's too expensive, and if you get a bad grade, you end up actually taking a loss on it. So, Robert, did I send you the address for shipping? I don't think you sent me a tracking number, bud. I hope you didn't send them to our office. That's not where you mail them. Yeah, you actually mail them up to Oregon to our dealer account. I think I emailed you today, Robert, and gave you the shipping info. So, yeah, guys, don't ship me anything until I get you the shipping info. I'm not sure if I did already, Robert. But, yeah, the cards do not come here. They go straight to Oregon. They go straight to Oregon. What would I think about Tannehill coming back to the Dolphins? I would love it. What do you think?
With arms wide open.
Wow, okay. Scott Stapp over here. All right, we've got Castillo for the Texas Rangers. I knew we were going to get a lot of Rangers because CJ's here today. That's a purple to 250.
This break brought to you by Evan Carter.
Oh, he'll be coming out.
Around the mountain.
If we don't get an Evan Carter in here, I'll be nice to Carly for one break.
Oh.
Not today, but one break.
Next break or this break? Next break. Cool,
We'll see.
cool.
But
I'm
if I
so
see
hungry.
one card
Yeah.
of Evan Carter.
Oh, dang.
Oh, yay! Evan Carter, it came to the league. Wow, it took like 2 seconds. Morales, we'll top load that. Told you. All right,
that's cool.
Elias Funky Cold Medina. That is a green reptilian refractor. So yeah, Robert, I hope that I don't think I have a tracking number for you, bud. I would need a tracking number to create your submission at the auction house. So hopefully you didn't. I know you sent me some card pictures, I think. Oh yeah, you sent me pictures. Okay, I thought you mailed them already. Yeah, I emailed you back, Robert. I emailed you back today. Yeah, check that out. I sent you back a response on. I think the Jason Tatum would be perfect to sell. The other cards I think would probably don't fit. You probably wouldn't do super great on them.
It's break 2, Dane.
Oh, it's break 2. Let him have it, CJ. Give him the details.
Oh, man.
What happens in break 2?
Break 2, we share, we disclose, we describe what was for dinner or what will be for dinner. Tell us all the details, main dish, side, how they were prepared, ingredients.
We want to know.
Sides.
We want to know your business.
We all up in that
Yamamoto.
biz. All up in the biz. Put it in the chat. Dane will declare the winner.
And I do have to say, since Skeeter's in the chat room, Skeeter, you have to participate. Skeeter doesn't like to tell people what he's having for dinner.
So we've got a Raising Cane's submission, a Texas Roadhouse submission.
That's
so
not
far.
good enough.
What did you get at?
Yeah,
Texas
I want to know what you
Roadhouse?
got at those places.
David Bond.
Don't tell me a name of a restaurant. Tell me what you got. Let's go. Tristan Casas to 150. Casas.
I had Taco Bueno for dinner.
Well, no, that ain't gonna do it.
Well, but
What did you
my
get?
order was a really pedestrian
Yamamoto.
2 bean burritos and a crunchy taco with all the fixings and the spicy avocado salsa dressing. So good.
You like the green sauce.
I love it. It's so good.
CJ loves any sauce that's green. That's why he carries a hanky. He likes to keep it in his back pocket, get a little extra. Bernard Moon. That's a full auto. It's like a full auto. You know what I mean?
I see the E and the O's and the D.
It flows like a river. It's like a full auto.
Bernard.
You know, it's full.
Bernard is the name of my elf on the shelf for the kids. That's the name of our elf on the shelf.
Justin with the auto. You're weird.
You don't have it? Well, no, you don't.
Sal
have
Freelich. I don't do emotional things. All right, Josh Young. Paul Skeens rookie. I do pull Paul Skeens rookies.
We had 4 and a short print photo last time?
We did. We had a green refractor. Is that right?
Yeah. Good day.
I'll read Skeeter's. You read Westy's. DoorDashed a half rack of ribs and pulled pork with fries from a barbecue. Ooh, that sounds... Skeeter might be in the running today. What do we got for Westy?
New York strip steak, fried taters, freshly cut green beans to top it off with mint chocolate chip ice cream.
All right, CJ.
Looking good.
Who's winning so far? David has potato skins, barbecue chicken, ribs, salad, and corn.
Man, rack of ribs, bro. You and me, buddies.
So Skeeter's winning?
Rack of ribs all day.
Skeeter's winning.
Oh,
Elray hasn't...
Robert.
Elray hasn't spoken yet, though.
Meatloaf with the trimmings, avocado salad, glass of water with the Foster's beer.
What are trimmings on meatloaf?
Probably like onions and stuff like that, or
Onions?
ketchup. I don't know. Mashed potatoes on the side. Fixins.
What's the fixins on the meatloaf?
Fixins. Beef and cheese enchiladas, queso, and fresh corn chips. Ooh, there's El Rey's submission.
Did he beat Skeeter?
Nope. Half rack of ribs.
Half rack of ribs is the winner so far.
And get this body by not thinking about food a lot.
Your arm hurts and your stove is currently dismantled. But I might make some Kraft Mac. Why is your stove dismantled? Why are you dismantling your stove, Carly? You're not supposed to take stuff apart in the house. We've talked about this.
buffalo wings, hamburger steak, green beans, mashed potatoes, and gravy.
Can you have a hamburger steak and buffalo wings?
You could do whatever your heart desires.
Veggies are the trimmings for the meatloaf. Does that veggie involve onions, Robert? Because I don't know if I can sell your Jason Tatum if it involves onions. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, Robert?
Is this brown gravy or cream gravy?
Oh, I hope it's cream gravy. Are you a brown gravy guy?
Yes.
Ugh.
Solid brown.
I mean,
gravy.
I'll eat brown gravy, but I want some cream. I want some salt and pepper gravy, kids.
Salt and pepper.
All right, Nunez. That is to 250. First Bowman. Ooh, nice refractor coming up too. This will be to 499. We got a Junior Caminero for the Rays coming up. Rays up. In about 30 minutes, we're going to do some Motif football. Might be a little bit late for that, guys.
We'll be right on time for that.
Ellie De La Cruz. I am going to fly by. I'm going to pick it up a little bit. You guys are distracting me. That is Namala Oblongata. How about a Palma for the Astros? And there is nothing better looking than an orange refractor auto for a Houston Astro card. That will work.
John Mukow.
Woo!
That's a pretty card.
Pretty card. I like it.
Tell
Palma.
us about Mr. Palma.
I don't know much about Palma. Ooh, gold refractor to 50. It's a good box. 11 of 50 for the Rockies. That is Derek Bernard.
His soft and quiet hands behind the plate. That's what it says.
Soft and quiet hands. That's
Yeah.
creepy. Soft and quiet hands.
Yeah. That's what Bowman's bringing to the table. Their editorial team is just chopping it up.
I wish Carly was more quiet. You use cheese instead of breadcrumbs. Ooh. Fruity Pebbles with 2% milk and a couple frosted sugar cookies. That's too much sugar, Sky.
I like the details.
They don't allow that.
How big was your bowl?
They don't allow that much sugar in Utah, Sky. That's a bad deal. By the way, these cards, if it is two different teams, it goes to the team on the left, unless it's serial numbered. Then we'll randomize for it. That one goes to the Dodgers. My first Bowman, Bobby Witt. We've got a Mike Trout Ray Wave to 199. We'll boom that. Trout Ray Wave. 44 of 199. Why do you have to impress your in-laws? That is a Pena for the Minnesota Twins. Pena with the auto.
Not everybody's Shania Twain, Dane.
Shania Twain.
That don't impress me much. No.
But they've already been in your house. They've already seen how it looks, Carly. They've already seen the filth.
So you know what Harmon Killebrew said?
I do. He said, ask not...
That's JFK.
Oh. He said, guys, don't make fun of me because my name's Harmon. What did he say, CJ? Tell me.
Essentially, when he was a little boy, his dad was playing on the front yard with him and the brothers, and Mom comes outside and she's like, "What are y'all doing?" He's like, "We're just playing ball." He's like, "Well, you guys ruined the grass," and the dad said, "We're not raising grass." To the wife. So
we're raising boys.
We're raising boys. That's what happens. Stuff gets messy. Homes should look lived in.
Mine doesn't.
Well, you probably hire a maid twice a week.
I got problems. No, I don't do that. I clean a lot. I clean 5 minutes a day, so I never have to clean an hour a day.
Gotcha.
Does that make sense?
Got it.
You like that? But then my house doesn't look lived in because I'm always keeping up with it.
That's fine.
You don't like that. You want it to look lived in.
Well, I'm sure there's a speck out of place, I'm sure, somewhere. You've got like a random left.
If you walk in my house, you may run. You may be like, oh my gosh, this is like...
Well, there's only 2 people living there.
Like a museum up in here.
You're probably easy to tidy up after yourself.
I am.
And,
I always tidy up after myself. I don't know why.
Kids are chaos.
Yeah, that's true. So yeah, house should look lived in, Carly. In other words, just leave the stove apart. Don't worry about it. Don't clean up.
Hey, I hope that's fixed when I get back. See ya.
Yep. Sorry you guys can't cook anything.
Handyman will be here in between 3 and 4.
John's having pepperoni pizza. Is that enough detail?
Just a slice, yes.
From where?
DiGiorno's. My wife's on a frozen pizza kick lately.
Is she?
Yeah.
Ferreris, first Bowman Shimmer. And we've got Herrera. That is a mini diamond to $2.99. We got a little Pereira. We got a little Herrera. Hoping to pull a Jurera. Maybe a Burrera. All right, we got Jackson Merrill. It came to the league. You know they're calling the player it. It's kind of offensive. All right, autograph Arias. Going to go to the Guardians. Green, 10 of 99. That'll work. 10 of 99, first Bowman. Get them made. Yeah, if you don't make a mess, you don't clean it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I clean 5 to 10 minutes a day, so I don't have to clean 1 to 2 hours a day. It's just a, you know, it's not necessarily the right way to do it.
There's no wrong way.
There's no wrong way. Brian Wu. That is Ethan Salas, Jackson Churio. That'll go to the team on the left, Brewers. So, who cleaned your house?
It's a joint effort.
You politically correct Pooh Bear.
My wife does most of the heavy lifting.
All right.
And I feel terrible.
You feel terrible? Hey, Marcus Simeon. That'll make you feel better. Refractor. CJ's guy.
He hit his 20th home run last night, I think.
Yay. Marcus Simeon. CJ's a big fan. Walker Jenkins.
Too much Jenkins.
Throwback. Yeah. TMJ. Hey, tell him you got lockjaw, Carly. You don't have to clean. Tomorrow's dinner is a 1 of 15 star Golden Gold Otani with the side 1 of 1 auto and Ellie topped off for dessert. You're going to eat your cards, Robert? You shouldn't eat your cards, Robert. I feel like... I don't know what it was. I thought a card had something on it, like the cover of the card was coming off. Oh, man. My first Bowman. My first run-in with Jackson Holiday was finding out when he was at Stillwater High School. Go Pioneers. My sister teaches there, by the way.
Tick, 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 tick.
And
tick.
Matt Holiday, my first son, Jackson, is what Matt Holiday said, who's a former Major League player. He said Jackson's going to go to the majors. And my first pick in the Major League Draft. There's a lot of firsts here. First pick in the Major League Draft out of all those players was Jackson Holiday.
Your first man crush?
No, I didn't say that.
Second man crush is Will Levis?
No, Will Levis is swole. That is Byron Ledesma. Gesundheit. Colorado Rockies have actually been doing really well in these breaks. Colorado. And our good friend R. Bryce. We have a Davis Schneider. Don't let him babysit your kids. He's kind of creepy. Rookie green to 99. Jackson Churio rookie. The rookie card.
Dylan Cruz?
We just pass on by Dylan Cruz. Not his first Bowman anyway. Although it's going to go to the Nationals. Good thing it's 2% milk, I agree. I'm not a big whole milk guy, are you?
Yes.
How can you drink whole milk?
It's only 1% more fat content.
No, I think it's like 0.
Nope. Skim is 0.
There's 0, there's 1%, there's 2%. Oh, whole milk's 3, you're saying?
Basically.
No, half and half is 3.
Half and half is 50%.
Half and half is less than whole.
I think it's like more. Oh, that's like heavy whipping cream, and then there's
the whole,
and there's half,
and then there's
half.
half and half,
and then there's whole milk is 3%.
So you're saying half and half is more things,
fat content,
more fat content in half and half than whole?
I think so. That's why it's like $5 for this amount of half and half.
I thought the word half and whole. I thought whole was more than half.
It's a different thing. It's like
this is very confusing.
Heavy cream. You're half and half of heavy cream.
Why don't they call it like 75 grade, 50 grade, 60 grade? What?
It's not all gasoline, you
It was
motorhead.
whole and it was half.
91%.
Morons. So, the worst thing I can ingest is half and half.
I mean, whole milk. Or like heavy whipping cream.
Well, I'm not going to drink heavy whipping cream.
Then that's the worst thing that you could.
Okay, besides that, the worst
it
is
would be half and half. And then it would be whole milk. And then it would be 2%.
Your mom bought milk from a farmer when you were growing up. Just straight out of the udder, James.
Just raw milk?
That's utterly awesome.
My buddy didn't have pasteurized milk until he was in junior high from Windthorst. Never had it out of a box. Straight from the dairy. That's where he lived.
I never had anyone drive me around like a chauffeur.
He drove when he was 13.
I never had a butler.
Pasteurized milk?
Feel bad. Vladimir Guerrero. Drew Jones refractor to 199. Drew Jones.
Okay. Half and half is between 10 and 18% fat content.
John says raw milk is the best. Is that what they call it? Raw milk?
Yeah.
Evan Carter. Another Evan Carter sighting, by the way. Arias Reptilian refractor to 99, if I'm calling it right. Blue Jays. Toronto. It came to the league. Too much Jenkins. Walker Jenkins. TMJ. Bennett Lee. Haven't seen a Bennett Lee auto yet. Purple autograph. There you go, Tigers, Detroit. Maybe our first one we've seen. I may be wrong. Detroit is our good friend Kyle. Ben Rice.
Did you know that Bennett Lee's from Tampa, Florida?
I did, of course he is.
Cool.
Best thing for heartburn is a spoon of mustard. Wow. No Pepsid, just take a spoon of mustard. Jason Dominguez, Jason Dominguez. Caminero rookie, I'll top load that. Because I'm a nice guy.
Is that another Guerrero?
What? Yeah, there is another Guerrero.
The
Vladdy. Vladdy Guerrero. There's a lot of Guerreros out there. They're having kids left and right. Evan Carter, my first Bowman. And where there's a will, there's a bush. There you go, Astros. Second autograph for Houston. That is a refractor to 499. You put heavy cream on Wheaties? Ugh. That's not like Mike. Giovanni Hernandez to 299.
You never know.
Better eat your Wheaties covered
in. He's ordering pizzas at 4 in the morning.
You know my buddy Chance? I don't think you know Chance. Chance likes to drink buttermilk. Oh, it's disgusting.
Yeah.
He likes to dip bread in buttermilk and eat it.
Oh, that's... I've heard of worse things.
Carly's cooking? Yeah, I have too. All right.
Her oven's not working.
He signaled me and said Carly's cooking. I was like, yep. We're signaling back here. We got signals.
Do you put heavy whipping cream in your hot chocolate when you make it?
I don't really make hot chocolate. I don't like sugary drinks. I like to put creamers in my coffee. That's about the limit.
Okay.
I don't like sugary drinks.
Okay.
I don't know why.
That's all right.
Not saying I don't like Diet Coke or something that tastes kind of sweet, but do you do that?
Yes.
What's going in your chocolate now?
Heavy whipping cream or heavy cream.
Like a lot of it?
No, like you would pour a couple ounces like you do coffee creamer. Like that.
El Ray says LOL. What are you LOLing, El Ray? Carly's mom likes heavy cream. Why are you smiling? I'm just saying, she does. She cooks all the time. Breaking's a funny business. Funny business. Funny business. Up next, I am very excited for Motif football. I have no idea what to expect. It's going to be fun.
Tom Brady.
I would like to see a Tom. Not kidding. Your mom doesn't like heavy whipping cream? She doesn't like heavy cream, Carly? That's not what I've heard. That's not what I've heard. And I'm in the loop. Otani. Oh, how about a little gold shimmer? Lisbel Diaz. Very nice for the Giants. That is a rare refractor first Bowman. That might need to go off to grading, perhaps.
And we can do that here for you. I don't know.
We can't do it here, but if you're going to auction a card, we can do it.
That's a 4.
Wyatt Langford.
Oh, wow.
It came to the league. How dare they call Wyatt it? All right, Gunnar Henderson to 150. There you go, Orioles.
What is that refractor called?
That's a blue refractor.
Oh. It's like framed differently.
Yeah, they used to do this blue color. I've seen people complain about it. I kind of like the two-tone, but some people would just prefer the blue all around the card.
Gotcha.
Here you go, David. All right. Moving along. Lindor Truffle. Sal Frelick, Carly's boyfriend. Fernando Cruz. He has an interesting autograph. There you go, Cubs. It's a nice one. Fernando Cruz. Fernando. I'm doing fine. Carly's lying. I didn't say anything about her mom. I didn't say anything. I didn't say a thing. Jacob Wilson. Paul Skeens. Skeens rookie. Top load that for you. It's what I do. Yeah, I may have to 86 the next pickles. Would you like to inherit my next pickle batch?
Yeah. Oh.
Got a backup.
Nope.
How about now? And now that you've read that. Ellie De La Cruz. It'd probably taste about the same, Grandpa. Oh! Hey! Chris Bryant.
The Axeman. Sorry.
Oh, jeez. The scared little man. All right, Jordan Lawler, my first Bowman. Roman Anthony. And we have an autograph. Angel Feliz Navidad. There you go, Nationals to $2.99. I call them the Nats. That's going to Eric.
Let's go into Hershey Bar.
Eric up in Hershey, Pennsylvania. I just thought, that's what I heard, Carl. All right, we've got Gladiators of the Diamond. That is a Tamar Johnson. We actually pulled the red autograph of this card. It is beautiful, man. Look at the sky back there. Look at the diamonds in the sky. It's like a Beatles thing. Where's Lucy? You like that music reference, don't you? I surprise you every now and then, don't I?
I thought Diamonds in the Sky was a Pink Floyd song.
Is it? I thought Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds was a Beatles thing.
It is.
See, you're trying to make me think I don't know what I'm talking about. You're trying to trick me. See, it's like Carly trying to trick me. I know her mom likes heavy cream.
The Great Gig in the Sky is what I was thinking.
Elray said Peekles. Peekles. Elray Peekles. Wow. Oh, Elray.
I doomed that one.
Guys, Motif football. We're going to take about a 10-minute break after Bowman Chrome's over, and we're going to do some Motif. Sounds fancy because it is. Is
that the foot poop emoji?
Yeah, they're immature. Just ignore them. We're on a higher level of existence than someone like Carly. You know what I mean?
Got it.
Yeah, he agreed. You speak very quietly.
Sorry.
Got it?
Got it.
Sure, the pickles juice is just sour enough, huh?
pH is just right. Is that
Ew.
where we're going?
Raw milk. I don't know about this raw milk situation. You know, I don't think humans are technically supposed to have milk after they get past a certain age because it's like a growth drink. It's like for babies to grow up.
Right.
I don't think we're supposed to keep drinking milk. You know what I'm saying? I drink the almond milk. You like the almond milk?
No.
I only like one kind, and that's what we buy.
Okay. I don't drink a lot of milk.
And it's a ripoff, but I buy it. It's a big ripoff. pH. Wow. But you're drinking the whole milk, which, wait, the whole milk, the half and half is worse than the whole. The half is worse than the whole.
It's not worse. Come on, it's not a Seinfeld
It's
episode.
worse for you than the whole. The half is worse than the whole.
It's not worse for you. It's just different makeup.
Lorenzo for the Dodgers. Let me top load that. We'll top load Morales first Bowman as well. I bet he doesn't need milk. He doesn't drink milk. He's a grown man. Matsui, Younghoo Lee, and we got a Reptilian, a Refractor. There's that Bernard fella again, going for the rainbow.
Oh, the blue one. That's cool.
That's the blue reptile. I like it.
Do you have a pair of snakeskin boots?
No, I don't. Do you?
Just lizard.
Do you have any alligator boots?
Yes.
Also?
Uh-huh.
Where do you put all your clothes? How big is your house?
In the closet.
How big is your closet?
Just big enough.
I've never seen you wear the same thing twice. Felix Tavares, gonna go to the Cardinals, St. Louis. That's a nice autograph. I like that. It's clean. St. Louis Cardinals.
Let's go to William.
There you go, William. What a guy, that William. A lot of the almond milks taste like that, Teddy, but the one we get is really good, and it's really expensive, and I think it's really expensive because it's really good. I tried it once, and I'm like, it tastes like milk. It actually doesn't taste like almonds floating in water for about a week. Jackson Merrill, rookie. It's actually pretty good.
I think as far as the environment goes, almond milk is worse for you.
Not the environment of your body, though. Oh.
Yeah, probably.
Ethan Solis throwback, and then we are going to have a young man that needs no introduction. My first Bowman. Look at that card shimmer and shine. 116 and 150. We've already talked about him at length.
Just haven't talked about his length.
Okay. Moving right along. Gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Good night. Paul Skeens.
Oh.
Look at that mustache.
He looks happy.
He does not look like he wants to hold up his first Bowman card.
This is nonsense.
He's like, I'm going to throw this 100 miles an hour at you after you walk away. Vanilla almond. I don't like the sweetened almond milk. As we've talked about, the sweetened drinks. My wife likes them. She likes the toasted coconut almond milk. You like coconut?
Sometimes.
It's questionable at best. You're eating like some honey bunches of oats or something, and it's tasting like coconut. Something's weird. Oh, we got a redemption. You remember what happened last time? It was Churio last time. Who are we gonna get? Braylon, Morel, blue parallel auto for the Rangers. We'll give the Rangers a little boomskis. Texas, been doing well in these breaks. Jason. Here you go, Jason. Oh, it says it on there. I think it says it on the redemption. But you can put it on there.
I just put hit on the sticky.
Oh, that's cool. Whatever floats your boat. Christian Yelich, Carly's boyfriend. Ex-boyfriend, excuse me.
Too much Jenkins.
TMJ. All right, that is a Morel. We'll top load that to end it out. That was Bowman Chrome. I do have another 6-box break next Wednesday. I've got a full case of Choice Monday. And I'm almost out of Bowman Chrome probably mid next week. We're going to be getting close to being out. So jump into our Bowman Chrome breaks while we got them. It's the best time to get into them while we have it. Hit the thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. We will be right back. About a 10-minute break. We're going to do some Motif. Energize. Almost forgot to stop the video. Disaster averted. We'll be right back. All right, Motif time. Could you do me a favor, CJ?
Of
You
course.
being the English major you are, could you look up what is the definition of motif?
I think it's like a collage. A decorative design or pattern.
A decorative design or pattern.
It's like a I guess it would be like a decorating idea. Like, hey, this is the motif is, or the concept.
It's like
your
like
motif.
Pinterest.
No.
My motif is
Green screen.
beige.
Yes.
With green screen.
Yeah, that's your motif.
Beige with green screen.
Industrial motif.
Stand by, guys. Is everyone's video good? I just got a weird thing on my computer.
See people talking about coconut like they've never been to the islands.
All right, I think we're good. All right, let's do the random, and I'm gonna give you extra time to trade on this. These cases, our price is better than this, but these cases are pushing near $6,000 a case, a little bit over actually. Very high end stuff. So let's do the random. We'll give you 8 minutes to trade. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 13th of September 2024. Doing some Topps football, which makes me a little giddy inside. Makes me feel like a small boy again. I don't know what that means. Forget I said that. This is the first high-end product from Topps. Motif. It's going to be all on-card autographs or cut autographs. 3 boxes per case. And only 1 base card in each box. So tons of autographs. Not a lot of base cards if you're trying to put the set together. That is going to be a toughie. Let's go randomize for your teams using random.org. We got Amy all the way down to Joseph. Copy those. We go 6 times on Friday nights. We thought it was a good idea. 6 times on Friday. Name on the bottom after 6 is going to get our Dynasty double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 on your names. We got Dan PLO. Dan Pot Lemon Omaha down to Paul PAR. There you go. Paul of Paul and Amy fame. Getting the double team spot. Copying those 6 times. All right, guys, please head over to our YouTube chat room. Hit the subscribe button. Hit the thumbs up button. When you guys do that, we get more views on YouTube. And generally, CJ's in just a better mood. Carly's a little nicer. Just life is a little easier when you hit the thumbs up button. Email me if you'd like to consign any cards for sale with Fanatics Collect weekly auctions, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. We'll get you all the info on our new auction program. There you go, Paul. All teams in. There's 32, I counted. Arizona down to Washington. Going to copy those. And FYI, not a lot of cards in this break. Anyone that goes cardless, we'll send you a sealed pack of sports cards. It may be baseball. It may be football. Just whatever we've got in the office, we will send you a sealed pack if you go cardless. All right, here we go on your teams 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We've got the Texans down to the Titans. Texans down to Tennessee. Copy those. That is 6 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, please type the trade details into chat. Include a shipping zip code so we can confirm that it's really you in chat and not some guy named Bob. Could be a guy named Bob. We don't want that. Now, if your name's Bob, I apologize that you got named Bob. Sorry about that. All right, zooming in. Your name's not really Bob, is it?
0 Bob here.
0 Bob. All right, 0 Bob's like 0 RB in fantasy. It's like going 0 RB. All right, 8 minutes on the clock. 8 minutes for trades. We'll be right back with Motif. Of course. All right, kids. It's almost Motif time. Is anyone trading? No one's like, this is the least amount of trade talk we've ever had in a break, maybe. You guys like your teams, I guess. That's good. That's good. That's a good thing.
Got that little FedEx sticker on there. I like it.
Do I have one?
On the yellow sword.
Oh, I do have a little FedEx sticker on it. One thing I've noticed, they taped these cases heavily. I'll show you guys that when we're opening it. I actually did check with Topps and make sure that did Bob at the factory go crazy on taping. They said yes, the boxes were not closing, so they went a little nuts on the taping here. I sense some kind of tension there between Dan and Karley. That's what James says over in Facebook. Yeah, I don't know about this person. I don't know who this person is. I don't know who that person is. That Dan person. Someone named Dan. You're trying to trade. Steven's trying. He's trying to trade. You'll trade Dane for a tetanus shot. You probably need a tetanus shot, Carly. We talked about this yesterday. Carly, what did you have?
She get bit by the metal bug.
Carly got a rabies shot or something. Carly has some sort of a canine disease. Don't know if you guys knew that. Wanted to share that with you.
You got that dog in her?
She does, maybe. Did you hear what CJ just said? I'll let him. I did not say that.
She got that dog in her?
Okay. Okay.
It's a football thing. It's a sports thing.
Get you a little cheesy cracker. CJ. You collect William Perry autos, just saying. Sky does collect William Perry autos. Hey, what up, Joel? Look at you getting in the memorabilia mixer tonight.
Did Sky buy a fridge G.I. Joe yet?
I already said lockjaw. Wow. Did Joel buy what?
A fridge Perry G.I. Joe yet?
Oh, I didn't know he had one. Yeah, those next batch of pickles are going to go to CJ's house. He will be enjoying those at Thanksgiving. And I don't know, maybe he'll be here after Thanksgiving for another show. Maybe not. That's up in the air. Never know after you eat that stuff. Oklahoma State moved up. I hope you don't mean Ohio State. Oklahoma State moved up. Let's do the break, guys. I'm excited about this one. And then we have a draft to do after that. We're going to do a fantasy draft and 35 boxes of memorabilia. All right, you ready?
Ready.
Let's do some Motif. Probably some thick cards in this one, CJ. Probably have a full repertoire, I would assume.
I like it thick.
CJ likes some thick, he said. Okay, we'll move on from that. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Please hit the thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button if you're watching. That helps out our channel on the old YouTube algorithm. When you do that, we're doing brand new and high-end Topps Motif football. This is a full 3-box case. Don't forget, guys, send me an email, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. It's right there. If you'd like to sell your cards on the Fanatics Collect weekly auctions, we are now a consignor. There's actually a Dynasty Breaks filter. If you go to fanaticscollect.com, you click on weekly, you can check Dynasty Breaks. You can see all the stuff we've got consigned to the auction this week. We can grade your cards for you before they go to auction. We can sell your already graded cards. Now we can sell your raw cards too. So send me an email, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com, if you would like to sell your stuff. I'll get you all the info. Dan with the Texans. Montree, that's my guy Montree. I like to call him C Sizzle. He shall be called that. Ravens, Jamie. From Georgia. Chargers, nice one. You got some food in your mouth there. Montree, also known as C Sizzle with the Lions and Broncos. Benjamin, Cardinals. Jamie, Steelers. Josh with the Panthers. Michael, Cowboys. Montree, Vikings. Tyler with the Bucks. Sizzle with the Seahawks. Paul, Patriots. Benjamin, Commanders. Scott Gibb with the Jets. David, Jaguars. C with the C Sizzle, that is. Giants and Niners. Scott Bengals. King of Pop. Whoa. Dolphins. Scott Gibb. Raiders. Monty with the Browns. Scott Gibb. Eagles. Steven. Packers. Joseph Colts. Amy Rams. Scott Chiefs. Amy Bears. Nick with his Pez dispenser. Bills. Lucas spelled weird with the Falcons. And Paul Saints and Titans. All cards ship in this break. No hitless credit, but we do, if you go cardless, we will send you a sealed pack of sports cards. Guys, this thing is taped up a ton. I want to show this. I actually contacted Topps. We usually don't see this on the cases. They did say that these were not closing properly. They sent me some photos from the warehouse. They said this is correct. So you're probably going to see these things with just a lot of tape on them. So I just made sure. I did contact Topps and go, is there something wrong with this case? They said nope. That's how they all are. And I did just order some more of this today, and I listed some more Motif for next Wednesday. Spots are already starting to sell, so if you want to get into Motif football, go grab a spot for next Wednesday night. This packaging reminds me of Definitive. And I can tell you, I'm going to like these boxes. Those look nice. Those look really nice. All right.
So pretty.
Man, that is nice. A little bit nicer than the Definitive box, actually. Really like how that looks. All right. It's fancy. Oh, man. 6 autos per box. From what I understand, all on-card autos or cut autos. No stickers. This is going to be fun. I will do a full case next Wednesday, and then you'll probably see us do one box of this in mixers. We'll just probably put the rest in mixers that we have. So, do have another case as well. So
that's like a nice cigar box. Jeez.
It is.
Velvet
like
padding.
I kind of thought these would be in a plastic box inside, kind of like Definitive, but that's okay. We like it. It's fine. I don't know what direction to go here. I'm going to start with the base card. We'll go that direction. Put that where you guys can see it. Only one base card per box, so it's going to be pretty tough if you're trying to put the set together. Actually would have some value. Sterling Sharp. We're going to highlight every card, CJ.
Hey, of course.
Every single card. Very nice. Sterling Sharp.
It's a thicken.
And we're not going to talk about Shannon Sharp today, even though he's my guy. We're just not going to talk about him today. We're not going to talk about any accidents or anything like that. Jan Stenerud auto, 29 of 49. Trevor's going to love this. Our shipping guru is going to drool on this before it goes out. Kansas City.
It's not who I was thinking, or I don't know that player at all.
Headline signatures. It has this canvas look to it. It's beautiful.
Oh, it like flattens out for the signature area. That's
it
kinda
does.
Cool.
That's awesome.
That's a tough embossing job.
A tough embossing job. I haven't heard that since high school. I don't know what that means. Oh, Stephen Davis. Gridiron Legends. Used to be a legend on my fantasy team back in the day. Those Panthers were good teams, man. Stephen Davis, 9 of 10 on-card auto. It is a massive box for one pack. That's what she said. Oh, Chris over on Facebook got a Shannon Sharp autographed mini helmet. Carly got a Shannon Sharp video clip for her birthday. All right, moving along. I said I wasn't going to go there. We've got 8 of 10, my guy, Virtuoso Marks, Frank Gore. No boom for Frank
Sorry.
Gore. I mean, the man's first ballot.
I was trying to think of the guy's nickname that he said in my head. I was like, what's his nickname again? I was like, oh yeah, the Sizz.
The Sizz. C Sizzles. Oh, is that who it is?
Yeah.
That's C Sizzle. That's my buddy. 8 of 10, my good friend C Sizzle. Now, you can't tell this isn't licensed. I love the shot there. Big area to sign. Big fan of the design here. I like it. And you're going to have to tell me about this player. We're going to have to reach into the depths of CJ's knowledge. Endorsements, Nolan Cromwell. Going to go to the Rams.
I have no idea.
I have never pulled a Nolan Cromwell auto. Until now. I can no longer say that anymore. Nolan Cromwell. Tell me in the chat. Somebody in the comments, tell me about Nolan Cromwell. Don't use Google. Don't do that to yourself.
Oh, he's a Kansas Jayhawk, so he's a good dude.
There you go. Amy with the Rams. 1 of 1 coming up. 1 of 1 printing plate. Let me get this in a sleeve. I don't want to touch the ink on the card. D'Angelo Hall. D'Angelo Hall. There you go, Commanders. That is the yellow plate special. Yellow plate special. D'Angelo Hall. That is should have 4 different printing plates. You can go for the rainbow now. Go for the rainbow, Benjamin.
25% of the way there. It's almost whole milk.
Oh, this card is crazy. I really thought this was a 101. This card's numbered to 25, which is pretty impressive. This is an impressive patch for a card numbered to 25. This is going into a magnetic. You can guess who it is. You just take a little guess. Oh, man, what a patch. This is so cool. Dan PLO. Congrats, buddy. 19 of 25. Rookie patch auto with part of the NFL shield from a football. CJ Stroud.
Wow.
Yowzers.
That's so cool.
That's beautiful, man. That's beautiful. That'll bring a tear to your eye. 19 of 25. Good night. Motif rookie relic autograph dual patch jersey card. That's a long title, but it is awesome. Congrats on that. And you get 1 base card, you get 1 parallel. So this is not technically a base card, it's a parallel. 17 of 20, running with MJD. Running with MJD. This is going to go to the Jaguars. David Gurr. We'll highlight the Jags. David Gurr. Tell me that is not good looking. I want to get a good shot of the box. This is going to be our screenshot. That's the screenshot right there. That's what brings all the people to the, to the yard. Is that inappropriate?
No.
Bringing people to the yard. That's going to be the screenshot for the video. That is not a cheap card. I would imagine you're going to see those start popping up for sale maybe today. Maybe tomorrow. You're going to see some stuff sell. Can we get a Brady? I do want to get a Brady, though. Next Wednesday, I got this break again, and I'll just tell you guys, I'm underpriced on it. I am underpriced on it based on what these boxes are going for. So, go get it. Jump in next Wednesday. That's a good question. Let me see the Stroud. We have a question on, is it game used or... I doubt it. Let me get in here. I want the cards to remain on screen.
Not from any specific game, event, or season.
Okay, so it doesn't specify what the relics are. Doesn't specify. Good question. All right, we've got Art Monk. Gonna mark another one for the Commanders.
On the art card.
Hey, an Art Monk art card. Yeah. He's here all night. Card number 100 in the set. Okay. D'Angelo Hall Gallery Graphs. What do you think of that?
That's cool.
That is cool. I'm not usually a fan of, I guess you'd say, horizontal design cards, but I do like that a lot. Looks like a painting. Very cool. This reminds me a little bit of Impeccable.
It's like the field view card from the...
Oh, from the field level?
Yeah.
From Select. This reminds me of Impeccable. 3rd card for the Commanders. Benjamin leading the way. He's got good genes. He's got good genes at home. He's got like Lucky Brand, or he's got like Dulce and Gabbana. And he's also got good genes that go to his kids. Look at those biceps. He's more swole than Will Levis. That's Ed McCaffrey.
He didn't let his son wear jeans on game day.
What does that mean?
Because they're too heavy. He wanted to make sure.
Oh, yeah. You talked about their training regimen?
Yeah.
Oh, God. He had Christian doing some crazy stuff. 14 of 20, Ed McCaffrey. Broncos are...
It's going to...
C-Sizzle. C-Sizzle.
C-Sizzle.
New nickname born today. Probably doesn't like it. Dexter Manley. That is 7 of 10. I know what pose he's doing right here, and I'm glad I can't see the whole thing. If you've done composite football, you've seen this pose. Guess who? Washington again. Washington hot case.
What's the pose? Double.
He looks like he's frolicking.
Oh.
He looks like he's frolicking. One of your favorite Broncos, Ed McCaffrey. I like me some Ed McCaffrey. I like Ed McCaffrey. All right, we've got Jimbo Covert. Skeeter's guy. He loves Jimbo Covert. Chicago Bears, 18 of 49. Virtuoso marks.
It's going to Amy.
Here you go, Amy. Now, Trevor is not a big fan of this next player, but I am. Who cares what Trevor thinks? I like this player. If you're a Chiefs fan, if you're a Raiders fan, if you're a Chargers fan, basically if you're a fan of anyone in the AFC, you probably don't like John Elway. 1 of 10, beautiful endorsements auto, and that is a great looking card. Elway, 1 of 10, Denver. See sizzle. Love the Elway, man. That autograph would get an 11 out of 10. This autograph would not. This autograph needs some sort of testosterone enhancement from Frank Thomas. Anthony Richardson needs to get with Flutie, get with Frank Thomas. Let's get some enhancement here. It's not all about the size on the autograph. It's not all about the size. It's the motion in the ocean. 84 of 99, Colts, Anthony Richardson. Who got that?
It's going to Joseph in Texas.
Joseph the Lopinator. Try to sleeve this. A little bit thicker card. It is beautiful, though. Anthony Richardson, Honey, I Shrunk the Signature. There you go. Good and your guy, CJ, Teddy Bruschi. 9 of 20, Teddy Bruschi. I love this product, and it is going to be hard for us to keep this in stock a long time, guys. Have a few cases in right now, so I may pair this with some composite too, maybe next week. But I do have another 3-box motif on Wednesday. I'm already ready to do it. Where's Samuel to acknowledge the Commander's hot case? Samuel's never here. He's never here. Looks like my ex-wife sucking my soul, says James. What does that mean? I must have missed what he meant by that over in Facebook. You think the nickname is rad? Oh, man. You want a PYT of this? Oh, that'd be fun. That would be kind of fun. All right, 3rd box, guys. Oh, the next card. You know what I'm thinking on the next card. When you see it, you'll know what I was thinking. We got a John Elway again, Broncos, Denver.
Falling down.
Base card. These are going to have value, guys. You only get 1 base per box. You know who I thought it was? I thought it was Oklahoma State legend. Best college in all the land. It's the other BS, number 20 for the Detroit Lions, Billy Sims auto. See sizzle? If I had an ex-wife, I'd understand. How do you feel when people tell you you don't understand? Like you wouldn't understand.
Just let it go.
You wouldn't understand. How you wouldn't understand about that? I understand. The late great Larry Allen, right?
Rest in peace, yeah.
That's sad. That makes me sad. That is an on-card auto. And Larry Allen, no longer with us, 11 of 20, Hall of Famer, Dallas Cowboys. That'll work.
It's going to Michael Wynn.
Michael W.
Wee.
Michael eating his Wheaties. Not with half and half, as we talked about. Cowboys again. How about a little Drew Pearson? 7 of 49, Drew Pearson. That'll work. On-card autograph, Gridiron Legends. I really like this set. Not as much room to sign on these, seems like. But still very cool. Gridiron Legends. Was he a dirty player, is my question.
Nope.
Do you know who it is?
Not in the NFL. Nobody is.
Oh, no? Okay. The linebacker for the Bengals would disagree. Didn't he take out his jaw? Didn't he helmet to the jaw? Broke his jaw?
Oh, what's that young man's name?
I don't know. He can't speak anymore. He's drinking a milkshake right now for dinner. 10 of 10, Hines Ward, Pittsburgh Steelers, Emerald Green. Jamie, to answer your question here, that is player worn. Player worn, to answer the question somebody asked earlier. So this one is a player worn jersey. Pretty cool. Hines Ward. All right, he's swole. He's all swole up. He's been lifting.
Here we go.
Going to the gun show. Will Levis, Titans rookie auto, which we've been waiting for Will Levis rookie autos for a long time. Topps is hooking it up. Tennessee Titans. That's going to go to Paul on the double team spot. That is Aquarelle autographs. Isn't that the shampoo you use?
Yes.
Aquarelle.
Yes, that's exactly what it is.
Keeps his hair moist. I don't like that word moist. I shouldn't have said that. This young man, speaking of moist, acrylic drip, Bryce Young. We're going to give it a boom. I know he had a bad week. Bryce Young, 18 of 20. He's still the first pick in the NFL draft. That's going to go to Carolina. And our good friend,
Josh Beck.
Josh BEC. And if you like Broncos cards, you're pretty happy. Fourth card for Denver. Denver and the Commanders, 4 cards each. Ed McCaffrey, 16 of 20. It's going to go to C. Sizzle. Ed McCaffrey, parallel. I think we also got the base card, maybe. Or maybe an auto. Not a lot of cards in Motif. If you went cardless, we are going to send you a sealed pack of sports cards. That's for every spot you got that went cardless. We are doing more Motif next week, a full case. You probably won't see another full case after that. We're probably going to be doing mixers. So go grab a spot in next Wednesday's break and hit the thumbs up button. Email me if you want to consign any cards with us to the Fanatics Weekly Auctions. We'll be right back. We're going to take about 10 minutes, and we've got a draft. We got a fantasy draft coming up.
Yay!
We'll be right back. Energize. No, we got one more break, Cheney. That was solid. I mean, it's solid. It's not a lot of cards. It's right up the impeccable alley. It is not a lot of cards. It's more quality than quantity. So, but I love it. You can't argue with the content there. We'll be right back, guys. Moses missing that trade. Yeah, sorry about that, bud, in the first break. Yeah, we have to get confirmation. Hopefully you guys know that's for you, because I think way back in the day we had somebody trade and it wasn't actually them, and there was a kind of a big deal about, you guys shouldn't let them do that and all that. So that's why we make people confirm it. All right, we're doing good, Moses, doing good. We are about to start this draft. Let me get your names in. Now, this is not where we open the boxes, guys. We are going to pick teams here. Take about 30 minutes. After everyone has their teams, we'll have a 5-minute break. You can trade during that time if you want. Go get a beverage, whatever. Then we're going to open 35 boxes of stuff. Oh. Top of my mouth is gone. How'd that cracker work out?
Delicious.
You liked it. You didn't give those a chance.
Took a little while for me to warm up to the cheese cracker.
The cheese cracker will grab you. It'll grab you and it won't let go.
Did you know that Nolan Cromwell has 4 career touchdowns and 37 career interceptions?
Who doesn't?
Right.
Who doesn't know that about Nolan Cromwell? I know James Cromwell from Star Trek. I'm a geek. I know who that is. If you look him up, he's old.
How well do you think you're going to do in fantasy this weekend?
Better than I'm doing in my season-long leagues. If I get next to last, I'm doing better than I did in my season-long leagues.
All right.
I'm going to get trounced in my season-long leagues.
Who are you going against?
Doesn't matter. 3 players have gone, and I have less than 20.
Oh, that's tough.
That ain't good. And I'm playing probably the best team in the league.
Do they have Anthony Richardson and Jalen Waddle?
They have Richardson, 4 good receivers, and Kamara Stevenson, their running back. Yeah, it's just gonna be a
hello.
It's gonna be like Freddy Krueger just coming in your house and going to town. And then my other league, I have Josh Allen that went, which maybe I have a chance there, but I doubt it.
Let's talk scary movies.
Well, let's do the draft while we talk scary movies. You ready?
Yes, sir.
All right, we'll talk scary movies during the draft while you guys are taking forever to pick. Let's call roll.
Roll call. Shabuya. Yeah. Sorry.
I still don't know what that means. I still don't know what he's talking about. Let us know if you're here. Almost forgot the roll call. I got Motif football in the brain. I'm staring at that CJ Stroud card.
All Packers and Colts. I like your style.
Packers and Colts. They shouldn't let you in the stadium, Carly. You should wear a half Packers, half Colts jersey. Who played for the Packers and the Colts that you could wear? That only played for the Packers and Colts.
Oh, only? There's got to be a lineman. Did Saturday ever play for the Packers?
No.
Did, who's that big monster?
Dane?
The 93 draft pick that was the Bulls or whatever, is the cover of the Sports Illustrated. Tony
Mandarich?
Mandarich. Did he play for both?
I don't think he went to the Packers, did he?
I don't know. I'm just asking.
I'm just telling. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Juan? CJ's supposed to be highlighting names, but he's looking up Tony Mandarich.
I'm just doing that real quick.
All right, David's present.
Hey, nailed it. Packers and the Colts.
Okay, you win a prize. You get to be Carly's friend.
Sweet.
All right, we're going to both highlight names. If you see them, if they're here, just highlight them. We're just going to, the no rhyme or reason.
I got Moses.
Juan's here for the Dane and Carly war that wages on.
I got John Cam.
I think it's wages on.
I got Miss Elizabeth.
I'm sorry he did that, Elizabeth.
I got Mackenzie.
Well, that's Elizabeth. That's the same person.
Yeah, I know. I was correcting it.
Brandon Leaf, don't call me Ryan.
I got Joel Todd.
Yeah, you do. Oh, Juan has 2 spots.
Oh, hey.
He doesn't have one spot. He's got 2. Oh, man.
Where's Ron Burgundy?
It's your mom's house. Ron Burke. He's here.
Oh.
You're sleeping on the job.
Sorry.
I need Tyler Den and I need Juice Weaver.
I'm going to give Ron Burke Jr. a tool.
Ron, you've been tooled. Oh, by the way, Ron, I sent you an email about a card that sold at auction. I sent you an email requesting your payment information. So if you could email me back.
I got Tyler Den.
I got to pay you some money, Ron. There's Juice. 4 spots for Juice. The juice is loose. Everybody's here. We're ready to do some fine fantasy drafting. Get that cursor out of here. Get cursor. You got a little green spot on Tyler Den. Do you guys want to see CJ's shirt before we start?
Again?
Did anyone see CJ's shirt? Here it is. Hold on. It's coming. Stand by. Friday the 13th. Hey, there's CJ peeking over. Wow.
They got it all?
They did. They got it all. There's CJ's shirt. Enjoy.
It's cold.
It is cold. It's a little cold in here. Do you need a little jacket? You need a warm jacket?
Maybe a little bit. Dude, I can't believe I nailed the Tony Mandridge. You're like, who played for the Colts and the Packers only? And second guy out the box. Boom!
You're a stud. You're a stud.
I can't believe
You're no Will Levis, but you're a stud. All right, CJ dresses for the occasion. He's a man of his word. He's a company man, is what he is. He's a company man, as Matthew Berry would say. All right, you ready?
Ready.
Let's do the draft. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 13th of September. It's Friday the 13th.
Ring, ring, ring. That's
Do
all.
it right up in the mic.
That's all I got.
It's Friday the 13th.
Ring, ring. It's more like Wayne's World than it is
I wish
Psycho.
I had that on video, what you just did. It was really weird. All right, we're doing a 35 box. This is the 49th time we're doing a 35 box football memorabilia and card break. I'm going to show you what we're breaking on the screen. We're going to randomize your names. We're going to come up with a draft order. We're going to have a fantasy draft. Everyone in this break gets 2 NFL teams. You get to pick them. This is fun. Now, if you're watching our live stream, the whole night's video, all the breaks together, and you're like, wait a minute, why aren't they opening boxes? Fast forward about 30 minutes. This is the part where people pick their teams. We're going to open the boxes after that. So go ahead and fast forward. And if you don't like listening to Carly, you can fast forward as well. All right, here's what we're breaking. We've got some jerseys right here. We've got a mini helmet, or 12 of them. We got a full-size helmet. And then we got a Panini 1 and different Gold Rush products. And then we've got multi-sport. Yes, we've got some multi-sport in this football break. I'll tell you more about that in a minute. I like to go over all the rules here, make sure everybody knows what's going on. What we're going to do, we are going to randomize your names in just a second for draft order. I'm going to paste them up top, 1 through 16. We will then stop for 3 minutes and let you guys and gals trade picks. If you want to trade your pick and some money for someone else's, I'll give you the 5 spot and $100 to move up to the 1 spot. You can do that. If you want to trade 2 spots for 1, I'll give you 14 and 15 for the 2 spot. That's fine too. Up to you. We're going to start the draft. We're going 1 through 16 in round 1. We're going 17 through 32 in round 2. We're flipping it. So if you get the first pick, you also get the last pick. Please do not affect someone's decision in the chat room. After a team is taken, if you want to comment on them, that's fine. Don't say, hey, why aren't they gone? Somebody should take them. Don't do that. We'll have to remove you from chat. Last thing. What happens if we pull a baseball card? What if we pull a Michael Jordan card? What if we pull a Kobe Bryant auto? We've done that before. If you go hitless, if you don't have a hit, let's say the 12 guy doesn't get a hit for either team, and let's say the 3 spot doesn't get a hit for either team, who gets to pick first? The lower person gets to go first. We'll go second round draft order. So if we have a couple different, if we have a basketball card and a baseball card, this person would pick first. This person would then get to choose second. Now, if everyone gets a hit, once everybody has a hit, we would randomize any remaining items to everybody. And if somebody leaves us and does not make their pick within the allotted time, CJ and I have to make your pick for you, and we're going to use this list to do it 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this will be our no-show list. 6, Denver Broncos down to the Raiders. If you do not make your pick within the allotted time, you'll have about 1 minute or so to make your pick. We will give you the highest remaining team on the list. CJ will knock these out if he wants to. He's going to knock these out as you select them, if he feels like it. So there it is. Broncos down to the Raiders. And that's pretty much it, guys. If you go hitless, if you don't get anything, I'm going to send you a jersey. I'm going to send you a sealed jersey from Gold Rush. It is called a black bag jersey. It's an actual product they have. I'll send you one of those if somebody ends up with nothing, which hasn't happened in a long time. All right, here it is. Draft order 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Draft order is Juice with the top 2 picks down to David J.O.H. Copy those 6 times. All right, guys, do not make your picks yet. Please hold your selections. We are on a 3-minute break for trading. 3 minutes for trades, then we will get started. We'll be right back. We'll trade up or down, but won't go sideways. Don't you still owe Dave a favor, John? Have you ever made good on that favor with Dave? I don't want any romantic details, but did John Cam and Dave ever square up on the favor? 1 minute left. Here's how it's going to work, guys. When the trading period's over, you'll have 1 minute to make your pick. I will add an additional 20 seconds to the clock, so 1:20 for any video delay. You don't see anything for about 15-20 seconds on YouTube or Facebook after we say it, so there is a little bit of a delay. Do us a favor. Do us a solid. Try to have your pick in with about 30 seconds left. If you guys will do that, you guys and gals will do that, the draft will move along very quickly. If everyone's waiting until double zeros, this is going to take a long time. So try to help us out. Not picking yet, Juice. Not quite yet. Got about 20 seconds left on trades. John is offering the 11 for the 16 spot straight up, I think. So, David, I don't know if you want to take that. We're going to reset the clock here. You guys can still trade while the draft is going. When it's your turn, if somebody throws you a crazy offer, feel free to take it. You just have to let me know. All right, now you're on the clock, Juice. Go ahead and type your pick in again if you would. All right, David said he's staying at 16. We'll consider diagonally. Weren't you in that movie, Carly, the Rocky Horror Picture Show? Weren't you in that movie?
Have you watched that in a while?
Mm-mm.
Have you ever watched it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, Tim. What's his name? Tim. Short. Tim.
No. Boy, I'm old.
What an act! What a performance!
Robbins?
No, that's not it.
That's not it. That's Shawshank.
Curry? Is that right?
John is willing to trade down. He's letting people know.
Tim Curry.
That's right. All right, Juice. So Juice, you're trading. Juice, the Dolphins at 1, correct? All right, I think he's taking the Dolphins and Cowboys. I need you to confirm that. He's at 1 and 2. So I think he's taking Dallas and Miami. The Dallas pick came in before we started, but that's okay. No worries. Miami Dolphins. I'm going to wait for him to confirm that. And then Mark LAW is going to be on the clock.
I'm going to go ahead and delete Dallas. Yeah, okay, cool. He confirmed Cowboys.
Juice, Dolphins also, correct? Okay, there it is. All right, Mark, next up. Mark on the clock.
What's your favorite scary movie, Dane? What's the best scary movie you've ever seen? Or what's your guilty pleasure scary movie?
I don't know that I'm not really a scary movie guy.
Yeah.
Scary movie that I like. There's not many scary movies I'd watch again.
Pick is in. Kansas City Chiefs.
Kansas City, they often go at the first spot. They're dropping to 3 here. Cowboys, Dolphins, Chiefs.
Juan picked. He's going with the 49ers.
San Fran also goes at the 1 spot pretty often. Somebody's got to drop down. That's what she said. Moses next up, the 5 spot. It's hard to find a scary movie I want to watch twice.
Okay.
I thought A Quiet Place was good.
Okay.
You like that?
I do.
A Quiet Place is good. Blair Witch, was that any good?
Did you watch that in the theater?
Yep. Roderick and I.
Was I there?
Maybe. Probably.
I remember watching it somewhere in the crappy mall theater.
I think Roderick, Jit, probably you.
Yeah.
Georgie. I think we watched it.
Kind of messed with me a little bit. There's picks in.
I'm not going to lie. Back in the day, that would make you have some problems.
Think about the marketing campaign that took place.
I know.
Just from rumors.
I know.
That made that movie go bananas.
It was awesome. It was good marketing. Tyler next up. Eagles are gone. Eagles go to Moses at the 5 spot. The Ring. The Ring. I don't know if I like The Ring. That one creeped me out, Joel. That one creeped me out.
Did you watch Paranormal Activity?
No.
In the theater?
Mm-mm.
That gave me the heebie-jeebies.
I've never seen it. Your mom got sick watching Blair Witch? Wow.
Yeah, like motion sickness sick or possessed sick.
I get sick when I hear Carly talk. Hey, it's your birthday. Tabitha over in Facebook. Everybody wish Tabitha a happy birthday if you're over in Facebook.
Pick is in.
Hey, thank you, Tabitha. Thank you. Happy Friday the 13th. It's Carly's favorite holiday. Colts. They gone. She gone. Tabitha, good to hear from you. Happy birthday. Happy Friday the 13th. Go watch a scary movie.
Did you watch scary movies growing up?
Unfortunately, I did.
Yeah.
I didn't like it too much.
Because of nightmares or because of...
A little bit of nightmares. Okay, where she's walking up the staircase backwards. Exorcist,
yeah.
That bothered me. that scene bothered me. Dane's favorite scary movie is Sharknado. Wow.
Oh, man, I remember watching...
Ron on the clock.
The Freddy Krueger movies with my dad. and I don't know why. I mean, I was way too young to be watching
You didn't
that
sleep,
stuff.
did you?
The scene where he pops up through the waterbed in number 2, I think. Oh,
Now you can't go to bed.
goodness gracious! Like who would own a waterbed?
Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey. What's that? What is that?
Oh, I think that's like someone dressed up as a character. It's like a more recent kind of B film slasher style.
Ron BUR. Time is of the essence. 15 seconds remaining. 15 seconds.
Type his name in the chat.
Make sure you guys refresh your video. Make sure your video is not behind. If you've been watching us for a while,
There it is.
your video could get behind. Buffalo, always a good value. Buffalo.
Nobody circles the wagons like the Buffalo Bills.
Nobody scores lower fantasy points for Dane than the Buffalo Bills. Back-to-back Juice.
Did you like the new Candyman, Carly?
Birds scared you, Tabitha? Birds. Birds.
Oh, man.
You know what didn't scare me is watching Alfred Hitchcock on like Nick at Night. I love that.
Yeah.
That did not scare me.
Did you watch Tales from the Crypt when you were little?
No.
Oh.
That would have scared me.
I remember watching Ghoulies, too. The cover of it was the ghoulie in the toilet. Oh, man.
It's over. Forget about it.
Jeez.
Forget about
Not
it.
going to the bathroom today, Mom.
Joel likes the original Saw. Do you like Saw 74 as good as 1? I think there's Saw 74 just came out.
So my favorite series currently for scary movies is The Conjuring. I think
That looks too scary.
I think that's the best scary movie of recent releases.
So you're sitting around watching scary movies.
No, my wife's a big fan, and I have to like tell her, I was like, I'm not watching a crappy
You
scary
can't watch
movie.
South Park, but you can watch somebody getting all chopped up.
It's a thing.
Weird. All right, Juice taking the Steelers. Too late for the Steelers, guys. One of the safest picks in the draft. Pittsburgh, very safe at the 8 spot. Good pick there. And then Juice on the clock again. That's why you specified the original. I was just making a Saw joke, Joel. It was a good time to get a Saw joke in there. Carly, there's no DVDs anymore. Tabitha and Facebook likes The Conjuring. Who's Barry Bostwick?
I think it's the Tales from the Crypt character. Maybe. No, I don't know.
Hey, you be quiet, Westy.
He's the mayor from Spin City.
Nobody listened to Westy. Carly never saw it.
Oh.
Never saw it. Never saw it. 20 seconds. Juice is thinking. He's a deep thinker. Juice is a deep thinker. I like Space Ghost.
Showgirls. Especially when there was a lightning storm in the water.
Wow.
There it is.
All right, Juice taking the Falcons at the buzzer. Juice is he's deep in thought. Juice taking it down to the wire. All right, we love you, Juice. Next up, Brandon LEA. You just like Jesse, Sky. You just like Jesse.
Remember when caffeine pills were like the thing in the 90s
No.
to get scared of? Remember?
No.
She got hooked on caffeine pills. She's like,
did she?
I'm so excited.
Oh, man.
She was trying to work a job and get straight A's in school.
If that was the worst thing we had to worry about right now,
And she turned to caffeine pills.
life would be good.
And then she made a movie.
I turned to caffeine pills to deal with Carly. I'm not excited. Brandon LEA. 30 seconds.
What else? Cabin in the Woods. That's a
Never seen it.
sneaky good pick for me.
Sounds like Hansel and Gretel.
It's like the first Liam Hemsworth movie.
Is that? What's
Thor?
he in coming out?
Thor?
No, that's Chris Hemsworth.
It's Chris Hemsworth.
Oh, okay.
One of his first movies. Sorry.
There's a Liam guy.
Yeah, his little brother.
That's in some scary movie coming up. It's like on Netflix or something. Jesse Spano. All right, Brandon. Not seeing your pick, bud. Your last call for Brandon. Last call.
I'll type his name in the chat.
Guys, refresh your screen. Hey, we both said last call. Double last call, Brandon.
Thursday. Oh, they live. Oh, there it is.
All right, Cincinnati Bengals. May have a video delay there. Cincinnati Bengals going to go to Brandon at the 10 spot. John Cam, illegal in 48 states. Yeah, my favorite scary movie is Thursday Night Football. What a joke. Thursday Night Football. I'm only drafting players that do not have a Thursday night game next year. There's like two teams.
Good luck.
There's like 2 teams.
I'm not drafting anybody that plays Thursday or overseas.
Yep, that's true.
You get one team, and that's probably the Panthers.
No. Who's the 4th receiver for the Panthers? I need to take him right now.
Mingo.
Yeah, yep. Oh, man. Anyone want to trade up is the question. Does anyone want to move up to the 11 spot because your team is sitting right there all nice and juicy, and you want to take them? John Cam will trade down.
I like the Jordan Peele scary movies that came out.
Don't know what that is.
He's Key and Peele. He's the one that redid the Hitchcock style.
Really?
He did Us and the new Candyman.
Cody, your son's name is Dane? What a great name. What's his middle name? Can I ask what his middle name is? John, I don't think you got any takers. Rowdy Roddy Piper.
They live. Famous sunglass scene.
All right, time is up for John Cam. Time is up.
That's an expensive DVD. There it is.
All right, Chicago Bears is the selection. The Bears. Always popular with the kids, the Bears. James Van next up. James in his creepy white van. Dane Allen. I like it. Dane Allen. What a fine name.
Pick is in.
Viking cry time for Mr. James. Vikings go in the first round. I like it. Joel was probably going to take the Vikings. He's had some good luck with them. Joel just got sniped. Joel, you're up, and I'm not talking about the continent.
There's a scary movie on the tip of my tongue. It's like one of the...
Mean Girls.
That's a good movie, but not.
Weird. It's a good movie.
Night of the Hunter.
Don't know what it is.
With Robert Meacham.
Robert Meacham of the New Orleans Saints?
No, older guy.
Robert Meacham. Detroit Lions. Detroit Lions are the selection. Westy approves of that. You just got stamped by Westy with his approval. Sorry about that. Elizabeth next up. I like to call her Kinsey. I personally like to call her Kinsey.
It might not be a scary movie, but it's a thriller, a noir, Southern pastoral genre. Launched it.
You're confusing me.
It's in black and white. Robert Mitchum.
Mitchum.
Sorry,
Meacham.
I mispronounced his name.
Elizabeth is taking the Houston Texans at the 14th spot. Juan?
He's going with the Raiders.
Las Vegas Raiders. They have been sneaking into the first round. Why? Because we've been getting a lot of Raider stuff. So there you go. David, you are back to back. You're going to end out round 1. You're going to start out round 2.
Did you delete the Raiders for me? Oh, all the way at the bottom.
Nope. Gotta use your scroller. Gotta use your scroll power. Oh, cool, Cody. I don't know if we're going to do one of these drafts next Friday, but it may be the Friday after. I just have to see how many jerseys I have in stock. I think we may do hockey again next Friday.
Whoop, whoop.
How'd you feel about that?
Bring it.
CJ's brother would like to buy a spot. Lawrence, we call him Josh. He would like to buy a spot in hockey, so I had to promise him that I would buy another shoebox hockey. So we may do that to end out next Friday night.
At the Horn, we have the Patriots and the Buccaneers.
Oh, is a pick in? I don't see it.
Yep. David.
Oh, there it is. With the 16th and 17th pick.
Very official.
So what you're saying is, David, if a Tom Brady comes out, you're getting it. I'm going to be completely honest with you, David. That's exactly what I would pick. I'm going to go for the gusto. That is exactly what I would do. Juan, next up. We've had somebody do that before, too. What's cool about that is if we get a Brady card, he's getting that, too.
Right.
So,
hey,
there you go.
Next pick is the Giants.
Maybe a Daniel Jones? I'm just kidding. There's a lot of Giants. Lawrence Taylor.
Poor guy.
But Juan is rooting for Daniel Jones. Why don't you say her name? Who's up next?
Oh, Mackenzie, you're up.
Oh, I thought you were going to do the other thing.
Miss Elizabeth.
Wow. Wow. Go get you a Danny Dimes, Juan. Go get you one.
Pick is in. Going the Rams.
Rams and the Houston Texans. I like it. Me likey. Joel, Detroit Lions, and whatever team they require him to take in Utah for his second pick. Utah doesn't... There's not quite as many freedoms out there, I hear.
Geographically, the closest team is gone.
Yeah.
Or is it?
Dane's favorite scary movie is the Taylor Swift Eras Tour. That is true. My wife has been watching that on TV with her friends, and I walk by, and I throw up a little bit. My wife, I'm not kidding when I say this, is a professor at the college.
Yeah.
She is teaching a class about Taylor Swift.
Good for her. Ravens are the pick.
There is a Taylor Swift class that they asked her to create for the school. That's like feminist rhetoric. They're talking about, I don't know. I'm not smart enough to describe it, but that's actually a class, and it filled up like instantly.
Can I audit it?
Yes, you can. I'm sure she would allow that. James Van, up next. I am not kidding. I don't know what the class is called, but it has the word Taylor Swift in it. That's all I know. We govern ourselves here. All right, who's the pick?
Cleveland Browns.
James taking the Browns to the Super Bowl along with Carly. There you go. John Cam next up. It's smart marketing, says Skeeter. There's his one comment of the night.
It's marketing.
Can you speak that into the microphone? What'd you say?
I said it's marketing.
Oh, good night. Rate that joke.
Chargers are the pick.
LA Chargers are you? Am I wrong here? They're usually a first round team. They usually go in the first round. That may be the latest the Chargers have ever gone. Not kidding. John, you've been here for all these things. I haven't seen that before. Brandon, next up. That is the latest I have ever seen the LA Chargers go.
He liked it.
Oh, he liked it. He just didn't want you to get upset when he said it was crap.
That's fine.
Wow.
I'll take it.
What a victory for you. Wow. I like that Dodgers hat.
Thanks, man.
You're a big fan of that Dodgers hat.
I got it at the game.
You're usually switching it up. You're like, no, this is my baby.
Yeah, it'll be dirty in probably a month.
Is that a 5950?
Yeah.
I like it.
I wish you would wear more 5950s. Is that a good pick?
All right, Green Bay is the pick. Green Bay Packers going to Brandon. Carly with the booty emojis.
Oh.
The upside down booty emojis. Oh, I forgot to reset the clock. That's okay. We got back-to-back picks for Juice. Juice, I'm sorry, you only got 3 seconds for that one. Hey, he did it. Saints. Who dat? I feel like the Saints should probably be late first round based on how many Saints we get. That's a solid spot. Falcons, Saints. Steelers, pretty safe. Up next. Juice again. Juice getting the double back-to-back. Usually got to pay extra for that. Ask Robert Kraft. Yeah, that's right. I manually did the booch. John with the booty emojis as well. Backing it up, John. Back that up. Back that up, John.
Thanks, Tony.
Hey, Tony's watching while he works. Go ahead.
I can't. My lips are too dry.
Your lips are like the deserts of Iran. All right, Titans for Juice. You will also get any Houston Oiler hits, FYI. The Titans and Oilers are the same franchise, if you didn't know that. Buffalo Bills for Ron up next.
Can't do it. There. Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, dun. Buffalo Bills in round one. Still some good teams left, guys. Good teams.
There was a
Denver Broncos.
there was a scary movie. It's done in Spanish
See, Tyler on the clock.
that I watched recently. It's called Time Crimes, and if the chat has the nerve to try to watch it, I would recommend it.
Subtitles.
Yes,
Time Crimes.
Time
But
Crimes.
it's a scary movie.
It's like a thriller, scary movie.
Sounds like a science movie.
I think it's on
Sci-fi.
Amazon. Oh, it's on Tubi.
What is Tubi?
Or not to be. It's a streaming service. It's a 90 on Rotten Tomatoes. So if that gives you, if you go by that Richter scale,
Brent Richter scale?
no.
You know who's been in our breaks before is Brent Richter. Did you know that?
I remember. I have heard.
Carolina Panthers going over to Tyler. Panthers and Colts. I like it. Moses, whilst parting the Red Sea, going to make his selection. Why don't I moisten up them for him? Why don't I moisten them up for him? Why don't you send him some pickles and that'll moisten them up?
Sky, when I watched The Gate with my dad at the theater at Shepherd Air Force Base, I didn't sleep for a week.
What is the Gate?
It's like an early to mid 80s scare. So it would have been like 89, 88 when it was released. And it's about like little kids messing with seances.
Oh, that's scary.
Essentially,
I'm out.
There's a scene where there's a demon that falls to the ground and they think they get rid of it. And
You lost me.
it breaks into like 100 little miniature demons.
Oh, you lost me.
Oh,
I'm out.
Goodness gracious.
Philadelphia Eagles, Seattle Seahawks. I'm out on that one. Juan with the Niners up next. I'm out on that one. James says watch Last Light on Tubi. You guys and all your little TV things you got to pay
I
for.
think the Jets are the pick.
All right. Jets, Jets. Might see Carly's boyfriend, Aaron Rodgers, maybe.
Tubi's free.
Oh, it is free?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not watching that, though. It's scary. Chiefs for Mark. We are going to have a 5-minute break after this is over. CJ and I are going to discuss the Declaration of Independence. And it's, we're going to discuss various topics related to that. You guys can trade teams if you want. You can go get a cold beverage. We'll be back in 5 minutes to start the break. So, yeah, John Hancock, eh?
Right. Hey, if someone's going to steal the Declaration of Independence, it might as well be Nick Cage.
Hey, man.
You can watch a scary movie with Nick Cage called Knight Rider. No,
Scary because it's awful?
Ghost Rider.
I do remember Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark. I like those. Jacksonville Jaguars falling way down the board. That's a good pick. Chiefs and Jags. And then Juice, you're going to get the last two here. We're going to go Commanders. We're going to go Cardinals. There you go, Juice.
In no particular order.
Actually, you know what, Juice? You've got to make the pick, and I tell you why. You might It might affect if you're hitless or not. It really might. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It might affect it.
Oh.
Let's say he gets a hit for the Dolphins, and let's say he gets a hit for whatever team he picks here. He would not be hitless on either of these spots.
Oh.
And then he wouldn't get to pick a hitless item. I'm going to let you choose.
I think he typed in Commanders first.
Okay, Commanders will go here. That could affect hitless order because your whole spot gets a hit when you get a hit, guys. It's like this. Your whole spot gets a hit. So that could change things. All right, Cardinals go last. And we are officially on a 5-minute break. We'll be right back. Dane's favorite movie is Titanic. He pretends he's Rose. Well, hey, she made it out. I don't want to be Jack. She said, never let go, Jack. And then she said, hey, get off my board. I need to paddle 5 feet over here and get rescued. Get off here. So, yeah, I mean, if I'm going to be anyone, it's probably going to be Rose. I'd probably just spend all day looking in the mirror if I was Rose, you know what I mean?
Hubba hubba.
Hubba hubba. Don't look at me when you say that.
Or raise my eyebrows.
Yeah, don't do that. Creepy guy with Jack Nicholson on his shirt. I'm Jack. I resemble that remark. I don't think anybody's trading. I think we should rock and roll. Do you guys know the next time we do this, it will be... We've done more than 49 of these, but we started doing 35 boxes 49 times ago. It will be break number 50. We got to do something different. I mean, I don't know if you guys want a more expensive one with more hits. I don't know what you want. I don't know what you guys and gals want. I don't know what people want. I don't know what guys want. I definitely don't know what women want. You ready?
I know what guys want. Yeah.
Wow.
Go ahead. It's a song.
All right. Here we go. Let's start C break. Let's. I've got all my videos posted and engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Please hit the thumbs up button if you're watching. Hit the subscribe button. We appreciate the support. And if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Collect weekly auctions or the Premier auctions, we're now consigners. You can grade your cards through us before they go to auction. You can send in your cards that are already graded. You can now sell raw cards. Send me an email, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. We will get you 100% or more of the winning bid price when you sell through us. Again, send me an email. Dane, I want to know about the auction program. We're going to start off with football jerseys. We've got 35 boxes of jerseys, mini helmets, full-size helmets, cards. Got a whole bunch of stuff. Let me show you what we're breaking and how we're breaking it. Here's our list. This is what we are opening. You can pause your video right there. We do have some multi-sport stuff. We'll talk about that later. 35 boxes. This is the 49th time we've done this break. We just did a fantasy draft. Everyone picked 2 teams. The teams are on your screen right there. Let's get some hits, man. Everything in this break ships, of course. And we'll talk about hit lists and all that stuff a little bit later. We're going to start out with, we're going to do a case of autographed football jersey series 3 from Gold Rush. I do want to note this, CJ. This has happened before. Per our terms, if we get a Clark Griswold, I just want to say it ahead of time. Chevy Chase did not play for the Bears. The jersey, unless it has a Bears logo on it, or it says Bears, that's going to be random. That would be a non-NFL item that would go in the hit list pot. So even though he was a Chicago Bears fan, per our terms, that jersey would not go to the Bears necessarily. It would go in the be the same thing as if we pulled a Al Pacino autographed jersey or Jamie Foxx or something like that.
From the Sharks.
Yeah, from the Sharks. So that would not go to the Bears. I'll just say that out of the gate. Oh, mommy dearest. This we have actually pulled before. This is going to be very interesting. So this is a college jersey, and I think we may have to randomize for this. Let me sit this here. Look at this, guys. Special edition of 5,000. We've got a Mike Garrett, Charles White, O.J. Simpson, and Marcus Allen. I'm assuming all USC, all Heisman winners?
I would say probably.
Good night, Irene. This is PSA DNA authenticated. I'm going to look up each of these players. This is going to be a random. And unless someone has majority, they'd actually have to have 3 spots here. So stand by. I don't know if you want to write these down, just on a note, kind of note down who these guys are going to. Holy cow, what a start, guys. Give me a second. Let's start off with Mike Garrett. Give me a second. Mike Garrett may not be alive anymore. No, he's still alive. He played for the Chiefs and the Chargers. Kansas City, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70. And the Chargers, 70, 71, 72, 73. Kansas City Chiefs on that one. So the Chiefs for Mike Garrett. O.J. Simpson's going to be Bills. Just to say I looked it up. Just to say I looked it up. Yeah, Bills and Niners. Only played for the Niners for 2 years, so just Bills. Bills on that one. And then we've got Charles White. We've hit several Charles Whites before, not kidding. Charles White. He was on the Rams. He was on the Browns. Let's see. Browns 80 through 84 is 5 years. And then Rams 85, 86, 87, 88, 4 years. Browns for Charles White. And then we end out. Marcus Allen going to be, I'm going to guess Raiders, but let's see. Marcus Allen going to be Chiefs or Raiders. Raiders 11 years, Chiefs like 5 or 4, excuse me. So Raiders. So we're going to get right into it, guys. We're going to do the random. We're going to figure out where this goes out of the gate. And that is a little unusual for this break, but you got to do what you got to do. Let's go over to my screen. Give me those teams, CJ. What do we got?
We got the Chiefs, the Bills, the Raiders, and the Browns.
Chiefs, Bills, Las Vegas Raiders, Cleveland Browns. Let's put some dashes in here so you can see that move around. 6 times, team on top gets this monster. The PSA letter comes with it. 1, 2, 3. We're going 6 times on Friday. 4, 5, and 6. First hit of the break that took a while. Kansas City Chiefs take it. Kansas City Chiefs. So I will mark that. Let me get back over to my screen. Let's go Kansas City. Mark, I'm going to highlight that, and I'm going to go quad USC jersey. KC Chiefs. That was the longest first hit in the history of Dynasty Breaks. Watch there be another quad auto coming up next. That's awesome. I'll take it. I don't care how long it takes to look them up. We'll take those all day long. Kansas City. That needs to be framed. Just saying. That needs to be framed.
Was that like a football section?
It looks like an old school sweater, kind of,
Okay.
almost like those old jerseys.
I got you.
And I don't know where the football, if it's on the front or the back. I don't know. It's very interesting.
That's cool.
We've gotten one of those before. It's been a long time because I don't remember. We obviously did probably random for it the same way. Oh, this is Joe's kid. This is going to go to the Carolina Panthers. This is going to be J.C. Horn. I believe he's a cornerback. His dad was a receiver. His mom was a nice lady. J.C. Horn. Got the dark black Panthers jersey, which I really like. J.C. Horn, number 8. And Beckett witnessed on the autograph. That jersey's folded really weirdly. Tyler with the Panthers and Colts. Tyler with the Panthers and Colts. Oh, you got it, Elray? You got it, and it was on the front of the jersey. Thank you, Dan. OJ is dead. Thank you, Jan. Dan, we appreciate that. He's answering Carly.
Oh.
Is OJ signing from prison? OJ is dead. Thank you. Thank you for that information, Dan. We appreciate it. By the way, Dan, we're probably going to do hockey next Friday. We're going to do another case of that hockey product. I know you're a big hockey fan and a really nice guy, so...
That guy's dead. We'll cross him off then.
Oh, your brother Lawrence is going to be mad about this one. Speaking of people that are not alive, calm down, Joel. This is so cool. How you like that? Boom. Dick Butkus jersey for the Bears and a great signature. That is awesome. I'm a little jelly. We have not gotten a lot of his autos. We've gotten Gale Sayers more than Butkus. Man, big item there. Again, that needs to be framed. We're starting this out right. Good job, Gold Rush, man. Gold Rush putting some good stuff in here. This was all out of the same case, too. Holy cow. That's John Cam. Congrats. John Cam. Is that one you don't have in your collection? John Cam has a hit for every team in these breaks. Has a mini helmet for every team. I don't know about your jersey collection, but that may be one you don't have. Joel does prefer dead people. That's a true story. Oh. This guy touches the ball a lot when he's hurt. I've not seen his jersey before. Got a lot of. They said he wasn't going to play yesterday because he was banged up, and then he got how many touches? 34.
29.
Devon Achane. Devon Achane for the Dolphins. We'll give that a boom. There you go. He's feeling a little under the weather. He's kind of beat up. 29 carries. We're going to limit him to 29. 29 touches. Nice jersey. That's a little bit lighter color Dolphins jersey than we're used to seeing. Beckett Witness, their new logo on that sticker there. Dolphins, baby. Miami, the second pick in the draft. Second pick in the draft, Brian, not Dave. Just want to point that out, not Dave. Your jerseys, you may be getting close to wanting to get a hit for every team on your jerseys, too. Ooh. Ew. That's some serious stuff. That's impressive. Being the set collector that I am, that's very impressive. I always got to be collecting a set. I don't know what's wrong with me. Something's wrong with me. Probably going to be a Hall of Famer. Not going to be a Hall of Famer for this team. Now, he did get their money. You know, he got their money. Matt Ryan for the Colts. I know the Colts were thinking, I'm going to draft the Colts because I think I'm going to get a Matt Ryan jersey. He had a good, 8 games. Not really. You know, maybe you can trade it for a Matt Ryan Falcons jersey. Maybe you could trade it for, maybe you could trade it for a Matt Ryan rookie card. Maybe you could trade it for something else. I don't know. Matt Ryan is a Colt. It's weird.
Boston College legend.
BC, baby. Trade it for a college jersey. There you go. Why not? Matt Ryan Colts. Why am I having trouble finding the Colts? Is there something wrong with me? Oh, Tyler, Panthers and Colts, 2 hits. First team to double up. Already has every mini helmet. John Cam does. He's already got every team on mini helmets. So now I'm interested to know next time you'll have to tell us how many jerseys you have. Dead people don't complain, says Dan. Yeah. Oh, it's Alex. Second person to double up. They got the quad jersey. Kansas City Chiefs, if you haven't seen the Alex Smith documentary, go watch it. I was not an Alex Smith guy. He was not on the My Guy list. Now he is. Alex Smith jersey. No boom for you. What do you think? Did you watch it?
I haven't.
Oh, you don't eat before you watch it.
Okay.
Oh, they show everything.
I gotcha.
Do not eat food before you watch the Alex Smith documentary about his leg. Not kidding. Dude made it back. He started an NFL game. Amazing. All right, I'm going to beam out. I'm going to go get some more stuff. I'll be right back. Just a second. Pretty solid. 2 people doubling up. That's Mark. That is Mark. All right, these are always fun. We're going to do some threads and slabs. These are pretty expensive. These are pretty expensive jerseys. They also have a slabbed card inside. Usually graded, not always graded. Sometimes just an authenticated auto or something. But, yeah, threads and slabs from Gold Rush. Gold Rush, the people at Steel City actually called me, and they're like, I only have 2 cases of these left. Do you want them? I was like, yep. I'll take them. I like them. 2 hits instead of 1, we'll take it. You have an Alex Smith in the old-style Washington mini helmet. That's cool. It takes major injuries to get on Dane's My Guy list. There's not many people on the My Guy list. I don't know if you guys knew that. Ooh, let's get the card first. I like how that slid right out of there. That's what she said. All right. Moving along. Is that wrong to say that?
Yeah, it's okay.
It's Friday night. Why not?
Yeah.
Carly says...
It's the 13th. It's Friday.
CJ and Carly say whatever they want, so why not me too?
Whoa.
Whoa, hey. Hey! Oklahoma State legend. The best college in all the land. We did a survey. Here at Dynasty. And it came back that Oklahoma State's the greatest college in all the land. Thurman Thomas, former NFL MVP, super rookie, autograph. If you're going to get a Thurman Thomas card autographed, you want it to be a rookie. You want him to be doing that pose with the towel hanging down. And you want it to be Beckett authenticated. There you go, Buffalo Bills and Ron Burgundy. I do like that card. That's cool, man. Ron Burgundy for the Bills. And then if you're a Falcons fan, I don't know if you're happy that Kirk Cousins is your quarterback because he looked kind of immobile and kind of not good the other night. But if you're a Kyle Pitts Fantasy Football League owner, you're like, hey, somebody that'll throw Kyle Pitts the ball. Who knew? You draft a guy 4th overall as a tight end and you actually give him the ball. Kyle Pitts alternate jersey. Boomski. Boom skis. Boom ski. Full signature with the number 8 inscription. It looks like a 2 to me. But
Z.
It's not really an 8. Kyle Pitts, not good at the number thing. Not good at the number, but good at football. Not good at the number thing, good at football. There you go, Juice. Falcons and Saints. And then Ron Burgundy. I like this 2 hits for 1. Another statue at OU. Patty Gasol. Is that she related to Pau Gasol and Mark Gasol of NBA fame? Yeah, we did a survey, Merrill. Or excuse me, Kenzie. We did it. Or no, Merrill. I'm thinking, why am I thinking Kenzie? Kenzie's Elizabeth. Well, I'll tell Kenzie too. We did a survey here, and what was it, like 1,000 people, maybe?
Oh, sure.
Best college in all the land. I think it came back like 998 people said Oklahoma State. 2 people didn't answer. You know. Lazy. Can't even answer a simple survey. We call them on the phone in the middle of the day and ask them if they'll take a survey, and they hung up. So, you know. Come on. Sometimes you got to get in there.
Yeah.
That's what she said. Pitts is going to have a good year this year. Yeah, I don't know if the Falcons are, but I think Pitts is. I would agree with that. Okay, this is going to get ugly. This is already getting ugly. I got to go with the knife.
That's not a knife.
If you ever get stuck in the woods, you definitely want to be stuck with me and my box cutter. I'll take care of you. All right, we've got Hall of Famer. We pulled a Superfractor auto of him a couple weeks ago. Here's a slabbed auto. Oh, I do like this card. Stadium Club, that foil design and a white ink auto, Ray Lewis. I like the look of that card. They just labeled it trading card. PSA, it's cheaper if you don't have them identify the card. I wish they would just not do trading card. I wish they would identify what year this is. That's going to go to the Ravens. Looks like
his rookie year.
Is it?
Yeah.
96. I think you're right. Ray Lewis.
A big old shoulder pad, Ray.
Yeah, and how do you like that Ravens logo?
Oh, man, that's cool.
That is cool. So a couple signed rookie cards out of these. Baltimore Ravens. Ravens for Joel. Joel, I don't know if they allow that card in Utah. If they don't, somebody else will take it. I don't know if that's allowed. My guy? Oh, no, I thought this was somebody else. Oh, all Ravens box. That's weird. Ravens again. Let's go ahead and pre-boom it. Roquan Smith. I thought this was Harrison Smith for a second. Roquan Smith, linebacker for the Ravens. He wears number 0. He's a big fan of Carly's IQ. Silver, I got a giggle. Silver ink auto, Beckett witnessed. Big fan of Carly's IQ. He chose the number 0. Second hit for Joel. All right, I'm going to go get more products. I bring one product out at a time. That's what I do.
And he has no product in his hair.
No product at all in my hair. That is a true.
Products are on the table. Supposedly.
All right. The other jerseys, we found them snuggling up to each other at night. They had gotten together, so to speak. And when we came back the next morning, there were a whole bunch of little jersey boxes laying around. And they had a little extravaganza is what they did. So these are the, I haven't opened these yet. This is the Gold Rush Extravaganza Jersey Series 2. We did Series 1, I think. I think we did Series 1. We're going to do 4 boxes of these, which is 2/3 of a case. 2/3. That was a good joke. Hey, John laughed at it, too. Oh, Ravens are okay in Utah. Well, that's good because you got 2 of them. Should this be my screenshot? This is kind of a cool. I can actually fit it on the screen. Maybe that'll be my screenshot. People will be like, "What is that?" Pew pew. They like when my finger's in the screenshot. We took a poll on that too. They like that. I don't know who this is. I want to label the box, but I just don't know who it is. Oh, Trevor's not going to ship this. There's a greater than 0 chance that Trevor refuses to ship this. Kansas City Chiefs are leading the way. He's not going to be a big fan of that either. Neil Smith. That is awesome. This is a really heavy stitching on this. This jersey's real heavy. I probably need to work out with Will Levis a little bit more. This jersey's kind of heavy for me. Neil Smith, Beckett witnessed number 90. He and Derek Thomas wreaking havoc, however you say it. Mark, your Chiefs have 3 hits. Your Jaguars are not bringing up their end of the bargain, but that's okay. We're all a team here. Yeah, we love Gold Rush for mini helmets. We do Leaf and TriStar also. We do Fanatics, but Gold Rush makes a good product. We probably do more Gold Rush than any of the other ones. All right, this looks like a Giants jersey. I don't know if it is. I may be wrong here. This may be the Bills. Yeah, this is probably going to be Bills. Let me look up Cornelius Bennett. I don't think he's going to be anyone else. I'm glad my name's not Cornelius. Just saying. Bills, Falcons, Colts. Yeah, this is going to be the Bills. Buffalo. Let me note this. Just anything that's kind of iffy. C. Bennett. Jersey. Bills. Put that on my list. All right, Buffalo. Congrats. To go with your Thurman Thomas card. You can have something to wear around the house when you're looking at your Thurman Thomas card. Where he's doing the pose. You got a dry fit Russell Wilson out of Extravaganza. Was it one with an NFL shield on it? Was it an actual NFL jersey? Hey, look! If you're into string theory. How you like that? I wonder if they'll cut that off when they frame it or if you just pull it or what you... I don't know. You make the call. You guys make the call. Got a loose one. Got a loose string there. Yeah, they do randomly insert the ones with the NFL shields in this. Yeah. And those jerseys are worth a lot. Unautographed. They're worth a lot just because they're licensed. Oh, this is pretty.
Is that your guy?
That might be. It's not Brunel. Oh, your guy Brunel. It's not Brunel. This makes me happy, though. This is old school Jacksonville, I think. Oh,
is
this
that
is
8 or a 2?
it's 82. Oh, this is cool, man. Old school Jimmy Smith.
Oh man.
Old school one. I'm gonna tell you, this dude was I'm gonna go out there and say this. He was a top 10 receiver in the 90s. This dude was legit. And early 2000s. Jimmy Smith for Jacksonville. Mark, you got 4 hits, man. Your Jags are coming to play now with your Chiefs. Jacksonville should not have dropped that far. Very heavy stitching on the numbers. Beckett witnessed. I love Jimmy Smith. Do you at least like Jimmy Smith?
Dude, Jimmy Smith was awesome. There were everybody but Brunell.
Ask Ty Law who the toughest receiver. He told Edelman on Edelman's podcast, he said Jimmy Smith was the toughest guy to play against.
He was drafted by the Broncos, right?
It wasn't.
It was like a 7th round pick by the Broncos or undrafted by the Broncos.
And then the Jags got him in the supplemental draft when they were created, I think.
Or was he a Cowboy?
I know he got stolen off another team because they couldn't you like take so many off of
protected. Yeah.
Yeah. That is a cool jersey, man. It's got that really light teal. You don't see that anymore on their jerseys. I like it. It's really cool. Yeah, Keenan McCardle, Brunell, Smith. That was a fun offense to watch, man. They were fun. I'm going to say this is Niners. Is this John Taylor? Who is this? No, Patrick Willis. Jeff Garcia. Oh, Jeff Garcia jersey. San Francisco. Jeff Garcia was legit there for a while. Not very long, but for a while. Juan with that one. Niners and Jets. What do you think about Jeff Garcia? Give me your thoughts.
He was a solid gunslinger.
He was.
He was like the Brett Favre mold, but just not that. Just didn't have that level of talent, I guess, if that makes sense.
Smaller guy.
Yeah.
Took the Eagles to the playoffs that one year.
He had a good mental.
He was tough.
He
was a tough dude. McNabb got hurt, and he took the Eagles to the playoffs. Maybe I'm wrong. Him and T.O. I feel like that happened. It's been a while. Slept since then. I'll be right back. We got more products. Give me just a second. The scariest moment of the break is when I have to carry the mini helmets over. That's the scariest moment of the break. Because, I could drop them, but I'm not going to. All right, we're going to the my favorite part. What I like the most. You may be a jersey person. I like the mini helmets. I like the mini helmets the most. I have some framed jersey stuff, but you don't have to really frame these. You can put them in a cube or something like that. In a board cube if you're a Star Trek fan. By the way, hit the thumbs up button if you're watching. Again, email me if you have some stuff you want to sell. We are now consigners on the Fanatics Collect weekly auctions. Dynasty Breaks LLC at gmail.com. Right there. There's the email address. Dane, I want to auction some stuff. Give me the details. I'd be glad to do that. I think we got close to 100 cards in this week's auction that started yesterday. Not the most we've had. Had over 200 a couple times, I think. So, let's keep it going. Oh, Joshua Hine, gonna be jealous. You ever seen a Bears helmet look like this?
Yeah, like a reverse speed ice.
Ice alternate? Have we ever gotten an ice helmet? I don't think so. Justin Fields. I know he's a Steeler, but the helmet says Bears. That's where it goes. The helmet is our guy, Chicago. Chicago Bears and John Cam. Add that to your helmet collection. That is awesome, by the way. Is that your thing, or is it just too light? Meh.
I like a field jersey or a field helmet.
Okay.
Like if they...
I got you.
It'd have to be like really artsy.
You like the camo helmets?
Meh.
You like camo clothing.
I do.
You told me that every man should have some camo represented in his wardrobe.
Yep.
And, I'm a little lacking on that. I got a little bit of camo hats going on. I got some camo hats.
Cool. I think camo is for all the people.
Hey, James, you out of here?
Boys
Hey,
and girls.
we'll see you later, James. All right. New Orleans Saints. That is the cleanest helmet ever. You know who this is?
Man, is it Archie?
That's Brew Drees.
Oh, dang. What a terrible eye I have.
That is awesome. They did not put the sticker on this. I believe this is a Flash alternate. You guys can tell me in the comments if I'm wrong. Believe this is a Flash alternate. Not his cleanest signature. Got a little bit of a scuff on it, but still, white ink looks good. Beckett witnessed. One of the greatest quarterbacks ever, man. New Orleans, way to get on the board. We do not see Drew Brees that often.
That's a Hall of Famer.
That is a, first ballot. There you go, Juice. Juice has the Kyle Pitts jersey and the Drew Brees. Pretty good day at the office. Dane should wear all camo so we can't see him. Need to wear Carly camo.
Just a floating head.
Carly should, I don't know, just eat a big spoonful of poo. That's what I think. Or just your cooking, whatever. All right. Dolphins. I know who number 99 is. And, did you know his sister is Joy?
I didn't know.
Joy Taylor?
I didn't know.
You don't know about Joy Taylor?
No. She an Oklahoma State Pioneer?
No. Pioneer. Cowboy.
Cowboy, my bad.
Stillwater Pioneers.
Stillwater.
God, rookie. All right. Jason Taylor, Hall of Famer, going to go to the Dolphins. There you go, Juice. Joy Taylor was on like Colin Cowherd for a while, with Skip and Shannon for a while.
No, I don't know her.
Beckett Witness. You know everything.
I don't know that. Didn't have cable for a touch, okay?
How do you not know who Joy Taylor is? She's a nice person, which is why she has a good personality, is why I like her.
I know who Molly Ringwald is.
The auction is wonderful if you're in the market to sell. You had some cards do really well, Kinsey. You had the Will Levis downtown, if I remember. You had the Anthony Richardson Explosive PSA 10, which is like the little brother to the Kaboom. Man, don't know who Joy Taylor is. Just letting the best in life pass you by.
Send me a photo later.
I don't know if I want to search for that on my computer.
Oh.
Maybe I should. All right. Speaking of Kinsey, Elizabeth, we're going Kurt Warner, baby.
Oh, man.
That's a boom. That's going to the Rams.
Hall of Fame streak.
Why does it say 17? Oh, Hall of Fame 17. I'm like, he's not jersey 17. Hall of Famer in 17. That's a great auto. I give that auto an 11. What do you think?
I've got a cool Kurt Warner t-shirt.
Do you?
Yeah.
Did you see the movie? It was kind of like a Hallmark movie. That's why I didn't see it.
Heck no.
Yeah, it looked like a Hallmark movie. Like everyone's living in a cabin. Nobody has a job. Everyone's arts and crafting. I just can't watch it.
He moved to a town and became a barista.
Yeah, he's working at making coffee for people. Just, I couldn't do it.
Selling apples at the orchard.
Dick Vermeil and all the players, instead of training camp, they're just giving each other hugs. Can't handle it. Can't handle it. Oh, is this college or is this Commanders? We're going to find out. What do you think?
Oh, man.
Oh.
That's college, right?
Every time we pull this player's auto, two things happen. Skeeter gets a little tickle in his heart, and Jameis somewhere is throwing an interception. Somewhere he's throwing an interception. How do you like the gold Eclipse logo with the gold ink? You want to talk about popping? Heisman in 2013, Jameis Winston. Now, if I throw this over to you, make sure nobody's going to come grab it out of the air.
Yeah.
It might get intercepted.
Sell it for crab.
I need current team for Jameis. Is he still on a team?
I think so.
Is he a Brown?
Maybe.
He may be a Brown. Jameis is currently a Brown.
Do you need to write that on this?
No, I'll put it on my list here. Get out your crab legs.
Get that W, victory.
On March 20th, he signed a 1-year contract with Cleveland. That is going to go to James Van. There you go. James intercepting that one.
He was a lot of fun to watch in college.
Man. He may be starting real soon in Cleveland. Bring it on. Oh, man. Yeah, that'll improve things.
There's a shot.
Oh, Watson's better than him. Come on. Come on.
He used to be better.
Come on, guys.
He looked awful.
Come on, guys. Oh, we got more college. Guess that signature, CJ.
Oh, jeez, I can barely see.
Oh, let me show it to you here, bud.
It's a lot of squiggly lines. 97. No, not 97. 11. Carson.
Matt Leinart, baby.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, Matt Leinart. Call him Lionheart. Matt Leinart, I believe, is going to go to the Arizona Cardinals. Let's double check that. Most seasons played in the NFL since he's retired. It's going to be most seasons played. Matt Leinart. Stand by. American football player. Played Cardinals 06, 7, 8, and 9. That's 4 years. Texans for 2. Raiders for 1. Bills for 1. So that is going to go to the Arizona Cardinals, which is the last team selected. Mr. Irrelevant with the hit. Matt Leinart. Mini is going to go to the Cardinals. Note that on my call. We only have 5 spots that don't have a hit yet. Let me go get some more helmets. I'll be right back. And I'll try not to drop them. Cardinals. You know, there's nothing like breaking on a Friday the 13th with my good friend CJ. Breaking some memorabilia. Just nothing like it.
I think your knife's underneath. Oh, there it is.
Oh, yeah. If it was a snake, it would have bit you. If it was Carly, it would have bit you.
It's camouflage.
If it was Carly, it would have griped at you for 3 hours. All right, moving along. We are... You want to see the hits, guys? Let's show the hits before we get more mini helmets going. We got 6 more of those. 12-box case. So if you have a number by your teams there, that's how many hits you have. If you're highlighted but you don't have a number, you have 1 hit. And if you're not highlighted, we're waiting to get you a hit. So, and again, it's going to, if we get any baseball items in the multi-sport stuff, basketball, football, hockey, or not football, hockey, you guys will draft that using the second round draft order. So right now, David J would get to pick an item first, Bucks and Patriots. He had the last draft pick. Juan would be next, Brandon, Brian. But maybe we fill the board up. If we fill the board up and we get some basketball stuff, then everybody has a shot at it. But why do we, you may be wondering, why do you put multi-sport stuff in here? We do it to fill up hitless spots. We got a Kobe auto the other week. That was pretty cool. Somebody hitless got a couple $1,000 Kobe. Did you know that the greatest college in, oh, well, everybody knows that, Oklahoma State, Thurman Thomas mini helmet. CJ loves the helmet.
Hopefully Thurman found that one okay in the Super Bowl.
There you go. Beckett witnessed. You got a Thurman Thomas card. You've got a Cornelius Bennett jersey you can wear around the house. You can put this on top of your head while you walk around with your card.
Watch Beetlejuice.
Watch Beetlejuice. Exactly. Third on your very small head. Ron, we don't think you have a small head, Ron. You know, that's just a rumor. Third hit for Ron with the Bills and the Broncos. I'm not biting anyone. Boys have cooties, says Skeeter. I always like running backs versus the Packers. You did win. That was Packers-Lions, wasn't it? That was Packers-Lions. That was David Montgomery's your guy. He took over the Darius Slayton role. He's your new guy. Skeeter loves him some David Montgomery. All right, who is this?
36.
36 for the Niners.
that the safety?
Hit me up. Who is it? Name that Niner.
I think it's a Niner in there. There it is!
Merton Hanks. I call him Chicken Neck. You remember that?
The duck walk.
You remember the neck? His neck was like detached from his body. Andy's the head of the NFL Players Association, or he was. Is that correct? Look that up. He's had quite the career. Merton Hanks. Gonna go to the Niners and 1. That's not 1 hit, that's 2. There you go, 1. Nice one. I still don't think they're going to let Carly into an NFL stadium.
Are you going to sneak in a flask?
Probably. They're not going to let you in with that attitude, Carly. Those are your guys, Skeeter. Those are your guys. Raiders. Gotta get that gruff in your voice. I'm going to guess that it's Josh Jacobs. I may be totally wrong. That looks like his autograph. Beckett witnessed. I'm going to guess wrong. It's the guy that took his job, Zamir White. He took over for Josh Jacobs when he left for Green Bay. There you go, Raiders. 1. We'll give you a boom. I don't recognize Zamir White's autograph. We don't pull enough Zamir White. You can never have enough Zamir White. There you go, Juan. Juan's other spot is the Raiders Giants. We're down to 4 spots without a hit. Only 4. Only 4 spots. We found that when we do 35 boxes, we tend to fill the board up pretty often. Or actually most of the time. We found when we make these things really less expensive and do like 20-something boxes or even 30 that we don't get there. So 35 seems to be the sweet spot for us. Try to get the price down when we can, but just that little bit of extra stuff makes a big difference. All right.
Can I guess?
Yep.
Is that Des Bryant?
Oh, I wouldn't have thought that. Lunar Eclipse Cowboys helmet. It's got the black star, the alternate. Deron Bland. Deron Bland, the all-time leader in
interceptions,
pick sixes.
Yeah.
6, I think it was 6 interception returns for touchdowns last year.
Diggs took it, right?
Yeah, and is he out for the season this year, Bland? I feel like they flip-flopped. Diggs is back, and maybe Bland is hurt. There you go, Cowboys. First pick in the draft finally got a hit. The first pick and the last pick have a hit for Juice. There you go. Second for your spot. Supposed to be a 90 Green Bay Sunday, so you won't be drinking a lot. Carly's going to be sweating.
Are you guys used to that kind of heat?
Carly's going to be sweating.
Jeez. It was 95 today, and I was like, what in the world, August?
Ooh. Supercharges. John Cam, this is beautiful.
Natron means.
Natron means business. Now, this is the maybe the best safety in the league. Derwin James. Got a little Derwin James mini helmet. I love the Flash alternate. Yellow ink. Third hit for John Cam. Bears and Chargers coming to play, man. Trying to think, who else did he get? He got the Dick Butkus and what was the other Bear? Justin Fields. Justin Fields. Beckett witnessed. Third hit. John Cam drafted well. He did well for himself. Yeah, I do like the Cowboys helmet in the Lunar Eclipse. I would say what's my favorite alternate? Probably Lunar Eclipse. We don't see a lot of the other ones. I'd like to see more of the ice and the amp. I'd like to see more camo. I wish they'd mix it up a little more. We see a lot of the Lunar Eclipse and the regular Eclipse. Oh, Hall of Famer in 1988. That's when he got a new set of teeth because he lost them all playing. Jack Ham. Nice, bright signature for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Give them a boom on the board. Safest team in this thing, probably, next to the Cowboys. Historically speaking, we tend to always get Steelers hits. So that's going to go to Juice. Steelers and Titans. We are down to 3 hitless spots only. I'll be right back. I think we have a full-size helmet now. Stand by. All right, folks. This one I am going to open on the chair on my webcam here as best I can. Can't see, can't really see the helmet. Okay, so let's go over, here's the hits, just a quick recap of where we're at. We're looking for Moses, Eagles, Seahawks. We're looking for Brandon, Bengals and Packers, and David, Bucks and Patriots. And remember, if we get multi-sport items, David would go first, then Brandon, then Moses if we happen to get 3 multi-sport items. Hit that thumbs up button if you're watching. This is the Series 4 full-size helmet. Usually these are going to be a replica helmet, but I think every now and then they'll sneak a real deal in here, which are very expensive. Replica is pretty expensive too. So. CJ, I will hand you the box here. Oh, this looks really cool. Well, he's kind of banged up this week. I'm hoping he plays for my fantasy team. This is going to be Jordan Addison for the Vikings. That is definitely a boom. Vikings and Browns for James Van. Let's take that over to CJ as well. Let's try to show this thing as best I can on my camera here. Oh, James, this is so cool. This thing is all blacked out. I would say this is the Lunar Eclipse, or the regular Eclipse helmet. There's your nice, bright silver auto with the 3 inscription. What do you think?
It's murdered out, bro.
It is, man. It is a dark helmet. Beckett witnessed false bottom inside tells you it's a replica versus the padding inside. So pretty good stuff. Pretty good. We'll wear that around. I'll wear that around so I don't hit my head. All right, we're going to move on to cards now. I'm going to clean off the table. Give me about 1 minute. I've got cardboard explosion on the table. My OCD makes me clean it up. We'll be right back. All right, guys, we are back. I have cleaned up the table. We are going to do our football-related items first. Then we'll do the multi-sport stuff last. We do have a photo, a jersey, some cards that are multi-sport. All right, perfect penmanship. Every box has a perfect 10 auto. Could be PSA or Beckett. 10 grade on the autograph. We've got electric football. This would be a more high-end product, electric. Just a buyback from Gold Rush. And then Thunder, I don't know what their claim to fame is. I would say this is a little bit, it's probably close to half the cost of electric. So I would say just a little bit harder to get crazy high-end stuff. And then first time we've done it, this year anyway, Panini 1. We will probably be putting boxes of Panini 1 in this moving forward. I think it's a good idea. Please let's get a Once Upon a Time insert. I love those. All right, here you go. probably let you take over the marking and highlighting here if you want. Oh, I called it. Oh, Once Upon a Time. I love it. It looks like a storybook. My guy should be a Hall of Famer already. Come on. They should have voted him in. Antonio Gates for the Chargers.
Oh, goodness.
No boom for you. That is John Cam with the Bears and Chargers. That'll be hit number 4. Chargers win the second round, guys. I love these. Even looks like a book on the back. Looks like numbered to 75. 67 to 75. Card 334 in the set. Love it. Love it. Can I ask for another Once Upon a Time? Or have I used up my Once Upon a Time?
One time.
One time only. Panini one. Only one time. Panini one. Hey, a Johnson. Carly's here just in time. A Johnson. Roshan Johnson day 1 insert. That is a rookie auto. 36/99. Bears again. John Cam is leading the way. 5 hits for guess who? Bears and Chargers. So he just got the Gates and the Roshan. You just got both Panini 1 hits. Life ain't fair. Life ain't fair. Then you're underground, as they say. That's kind of morbid. All right, let's do Thunder. Thunder. Down Under. Are you freezing over there?
Not yet.
You're mighty quiet.
Sorry.
Thinking about life?
I'm soaking it up.
Soaking it up. It's kind of gross. Soaking it up with his hanky.
Go Bears.
Whoa. We got a cardboard drop. Cardboard drop.
Kobe.
Kobe. Why Kobe when I miss? I don't understand.
That was a bad miss.
Why is it Kobe when I miss? All right, we've got a college card, so I'm going to have to note on this where it goes. This is going to be young Bryce Young. Young Bryce Young, hand signed card. That's going to go to the Carolina Panthers, according to my calculations. Red ink auto Golden Boy. That's what CJ was called back in high school. Golden Boy. My gold shoes are too tight. My wallet's too big for my 50s. That was what CJ used to say. All right, Bryce Young. Think about that for a while. Bryce Young PSA card. We're going to go Panthers. And Carolina was my good friend, my only friend, Tyler. There you go, Tyler. Perfect penmanship. How would you guys like a Barry Sanders from Oklahoma State University? I don't know. I'm just saying. How would you like a Trevor Lawrence? How'd you like an Eagle, Seahawk, Bengal, Packer, Patriot, or Buck?
Let's go Hurts.
Late night is John Cam time. Ew. Don't go in the restroom. Late night is John Cam time. There's a camera in there. Carly will be in there in a minute, probably. All right. Next up, we have a college signed card again. I will say the one thing about perfect penmanship that I found is we're getting his autos too often. That's my only complaint. We've probably got his auto 3 out of the last 4 times that we've done a break. Devonta Smith college auto. This is a card we're getting over and over again. Maybe just luck of the draw. PSA 10 grade on the auto only. That's from Prism Draft Picks. There you go, Eagles. But guess what it does? Doot, doot. Moses, not hitless anymore. You're getting on the hit train, bro. Welcome to the hit train. There you go. Just looking, David, Patriots, Bucks. Brandon, Bengals, Packers. Remember, if we pull some crazy multi-sport, you guys are going to get to pick to fill up your spots, which can work out really nicely, like when we got the Kobe auto or the Michael Jordan second-year card. Oh, this is weirdly... Is this a book? That is weird. All right, this is Electric Football. This feels like a booklet. Maybe wrong. Oh, this is cool. It is a booklet. I will actually repack this up. We'll make sure this doesn't move. I don't like that these kind of bounce up and down in here. We'll fix that. Tennessee Titans are going to be the hit. That's going to be Juice, Titans, and Steelers. From Origins. Oh, I love this set. 8 of 25. Rookie patch auto, A.J. Brown. Was A.J. Brown early on going to be number 16? That's weird.
Like Traylon Burks' number kind of thing?
Yeah. In Origins used to come out really early in the year, and some of the players would have double zeros on because they didn't know what number they were going to have. So maybe he hadn't swapped to 11 yet. And I notice he hasn't put his 11 inscription he usually puts.
Yeah.
So he must not have picked his number yet. How do you like that?
That's awesome.
That is really nice. That is not a cheap booklet. I'll put cards on either side of that and make sure that doesn't move around. Make sure that's sealed up for you for shipping purposes. Pretty nice stuff. Let me go get the multi-sport stuff now, and then we will be ready to roll. Stand by. All right, just to get the larger stuff out of the way, that's what she said. Just to get the larger stuff out of the way, let's do the multi-sport jersey. I forgot we had these in stock. When I was listing this break the other day, I saw this. I almost put something else instead. This is really cool. These are autographed multi-sport jerseys, but they're all Hall of Famers, which is cool.
That's cool.
Let's get a Wayne Gretzky. What do you think? All right.
How heavy is it?
It's not hockey jersey heavy,
Yeah.
but, you know.
Is it baseball jersey heavy?
I don't know.
Does it feel like it has sleeves?
Does it feel like it has girth? I don't know. All right, let's see what we got. I'm hoping for no football in any of this stuff. I got all this multi-sport stuff. Let's get some crazy other sports so we can definitely, at least 2 things so we can fill up the hitless spots. It appears to be baseball. Is this Don Mattingly? This might be Don Mattingly. I don't know. JSA certification. Oh, this is football. It is not. It is Devin Hester for the Bears. There you go. You can write Bears on there if you want.
I got it.
Holy cow. I thought it was baseball. They fooled me. Well, when you're hot, you're hot. John Cam, 6 hits for the Bears and Chargers. And Devin Hester, a Hall of Famer. Do I think Devin Hester should have gotten in the Hall of Fame as quickly as he did? No. Do I think Devin Hester should be in the Hall of Fame? Yeah. Yeah. He is wearing the number 23 in Chicago. Like Ryan Sandberg and like the GOAT. So
it looks like that really neat that white jersey's got the GSH stripes on them.
Yeah. Man, John Cam, welcome to being awesome. Congrats on being awesome. Leaf Hall of Fame Inc. Multisport. 1 Hall of Famer in every box. Beckett or PSA slabbed. Very expensive and very hard to find. 2022 Best of Sports. That's a buyback. Kind of like our vault. Those are really tough for me to get. I found a dealer that had a case of them, and luckily they would sell it to me. And then we have a multi-sport photo. I would like to get the Mike Tyson, please. The girthier, the better, says Carly. See, that's her. They're going to put that on Carly's tombstone. Oh, CJ approves of this photo. Okay, this is not football. What do you think?
Hey, no.
Brett Hull. Brett Hull is a Red Wing. Is that late in his career?
Hoisting the cup, yeah. That's after Dallas.
Man.
Or no, is it?
It was St. Louis.
2002.
St. Louis, then Dallas, then Detroit?
It's probably Chicago.
Don't know. Brett Hull. That's a nice one. That's going to go in our kitty, so to speak. You'll get to choose that. You can take that one if you want.
Okay.
Go ahead. Let him hear the tape machine. Go for it. Why not? All right. Let me put Brett Hull photo.
Should I double tape it?
No, you're good. You're good as gravy. Brett Hull. Let's do the Leaf Hall of Fame Inc. Multisport. Beckett is with 2 T's. Just throwing that out there, Leaf. Just you know. Beckett with 2 T's. I only eat periwinkle crayons. Those taste the best. These are the last boxes. These are, this is all we got. That's all we got. All right. Something else that is hard to get are these Hall of Fame boxes. I just ordered more today, actually. Because I found some. Mike McCormick. So this is football. Let me look him up. This is going to be the swell set. Looks swell to me. Mike McCormick. Let's see if the card leads us first. We need to look at the card. University of Kansas. After one professional season with the Yankees, blah, blah, blah. When he returned, he was wearing a Cleveland Browns uniform. 15-player trade. The finest offensive lineman I've ever coached, said Paul Brown. So there you go. I don't know. It's probably his Browns jersey. Let's just look him up just to be safe.
It's Cleveland Browns.
Cleveland Browns. All right, CJ looked him up. Cleveland Browns it is.
The Yanks, the Texans, and then the Cleveland Browns.
All right, who had the Browns? Did you mark them?
Nope.
Third hit for James Van, Vikings and Browns. Was Mike McCormick on that quad jersey earlier?
No.
Yeah.
Was he?
Is he USC? I think he was.
Kansas.
Oh, okay. I'm wrong. I don't know what I'm talking about. Browns. I threw an interception like James. Like Skeeter. Splat. El Ray. Let's go, El Ray. Splat. I know you're out there. Leaf saved money on ink by using one less letter on the box. Yep. They could have put BGS. Trying to save ink. Could put BGS. Actually, it would be BAS if it was authenticated, so that may not have worked. Oh, okay. Basketball. Alex English. NBA Legends. Give that a boom. He's a Hall of Famer. Those old school Nuggets jerseys, would you wear one of those? Would you buy one?
I'd wear them with Tumbo.
They're interesting. Yo, that's like the mid-90s
City
ones.
Skyline, yeah.
Like that one. You'd wear that?
His game-worn jersey, yes. I'd try to skinny into that thing.
I mean, just would you go buy one like a retro and...
Yeah.
I don't know. I like how the card is embossed like a basketball on it. That is cool. Old school upper deck, Alex English, NBA Legends. That did not come out of the pack signed, guys. That is hand signed by Alex English. All right, and that's PSA, correct?
Correct.
All right, Alex English and Brett Hull are our 2 multi-sport hits so far. So we are going to fill the board. We've got 2 multi-sport hits, both Hall of Famers. And this one, we could have a third one. If we have 3 multi-sport hits, something will be random to all. Leaf Best of Sports. Dane wants basketball to bring back the short shorts. Like the WNBA? Go for that. Go for that. Hull was 01 through 04 Red Wings. Oh, Best of Sports in a mag. Usually we get graded stuff here. Hey. Speaking of short shorts, this is Charlotte Flair. I'm trying to see what number. Oh, there it is. 37 of 50. That's what I was looking at, the numbering. Charlotte Flair. That is... Woo! Yeah. I mean, what product is this from? 2020 Chrome. 2020 Topps Chrome. First WWE card we've gotten, probably.
That's cool.
In this break. I don't remember getting another one. Maybe we did. Charlotte Flair, 37 of 50, refractor auto. Yeehaw.
I'm trying to see all of that card.
You're trying to see it all? CJ is now has the card in his possession. Just keep that in mind. Charlotte.
Shocking wins.
Flair. I'm going to do Topps Auto. All right, let me take you over to my screen. That was it, guys. That was it. We are going to fill the board. We're going to go have a little miniature draft right now. So here are the hitless spots. Good night. John Cam, 6 hits. Mark Law with 4. Several with multiple hits. All right, so we're going second round draft order, which is going to be the Bucks and Patriots going first. I'm going to go ahead and mark them. Bucks and Patriots. So it'll be Patriots will get to pick first. And then we're going to go Packers and Bengals. 2 good teams there, man. Unbelievable we didn't get Packer or Bengals. So we'll do Packers. All right, so the Patriots, you get to choose from these 3 items, and then we're going to do random to all for whatever's left. Random to all for whatever's left. So the Patriots first up, David JOH. Now, David got those 2 teams. They're a little bit more of a long shot. But if we got a Tom Brady item, it would have been his. He got the Patriots Bucks, which I would have done too. I would have done too. All right, so your choice. You got hockey, you got basketball, you got wrestling. The Best of Sports has delivered for us. We've gotten Kobe autos. We've gotten Luka Silver Prism PSA 10s. Got some good stuff. David taking the Charlotte Flair that CJ has been holding. ... Charlotte Flair auto goes to the Patriots. Next up, Packers. Packers going to be Brandon. Brandon next up, Packers. Brett Hall or Alex English? Green Bay. You stayed awake tonight, Westy. Good job. Round of applause for Westy. Good job, Westy. Thank you guys for tuning in. Don't forget, email me, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics weekly auctions. If you email me tonight, I'll email you this weekend. I'll email you back this weekend, guys. All right, last call for Brandon. We would just have to randomize if we don't hear from Brandon. We'll give it about 30 seconds. Brandon? Last call for Brandon. Brandon may not be watching. I'm not sure. Nice. The tag. Nice. Look at you.
Maybe if they have their notifications on, it'll ping them on their phone.
Brandon will go about 20 seconds, bud. 20 seconds, or we will go to random.org. Would love for you guys to be able to pick. John Cam, big night at the office. I like it. That's the upside of this break. All right, Brandon, we are going to have to go to random.org. I don't see you, man. If you happen to put your pick in before I hit the button the 6th time, that's fine. We'll go ahead and let you pick. We're going to copy the 2 items. We're going to go to random.org. We'll go 6 times. Whichever one of these is on top is going to go to Brandon. And again, I'm watching chat to see if he makes a pick. I will cancel this if he makes a pick before we officially call it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 times on Fridays. All right, Brandon, I have hit the button. The Alex English is yours. Alex English. So I cannot change it now. Alex English Going to the Packers and Brandon. Hall of Famer. And then Brett Hull up for grabs. Everybody will have a shot at this one. Let's actually put that over here. All right, I'm going to take all your first-round teams. And we'll see what we got here. We'll see who gets this. Let's go open up a new list. 6 times, looking for the team on top. For the Brett Hull, hoisting the Stanley Cup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got the Bears. the Bears. John Cam, the rich get richer. 6 times. Good night, Irene. 7 hits. I'm trying to remember the record. I feel like 8 is the record. Joel, can you correct me there? Didn't you tie the record with 8, but nobody's ever got 9? I think that's correct. Not 100% sure. Bears on that. Holy guacamole. Brett Hull going to John Cam. So there's our final list, guys. Thank you for watching our Friday Night Breaks. It is late. It is Dynasty After Dark. Good luck on fantasy football this weekend. Everybody destroy Carly so we don't have to hear about it for another week like we did last week. Hit the thumbs up button before you head out. We'll be right back to say goodnight. Carly, you have that copied and pasted, the pool thing. She's got that on like speed dial, if anyone knows what speed dial is. Speed dial. Hit the enter button, would you?
Oh, my bad.
No, you're good. I just don't.
I don't even know if I'm on the thing. Oh.
There you go.
I didn't add the Bears hit, did I?
No, I did.
Okay.
I got you, bro. That was fun. That was it wasn't a lot of looking up. But we started off with the most complicated jersey we could have. That was, interesting. But I'll take it.
Number 50 is next.
What do you think, guys? Give me some feedback before we leave. What should I do for 50? Should we do like 50 boxes?
Ooh.
It's going to be really expensive if I do that. But you get 2 teams, so you got to kind of divide it in half. What should we do? What should be different? Email me. You can email me some ideas. I'm not going to do every idea, obviously. So don't get mad if I don't do your idea.
Does the winner of the idea get an extra little juice in their package?
CJ will send you one of his used hankies in your package. And it'll be like one of those Gucci hankies with some fancy schnot.
50 boxes. That'd be crazy.
50 boxes. Why not?
Topps Chrome. Bowman Chrome.
It's the most boxes I've seen since college. You know what I mean? All right. Let me get this break cooking in YouTube. We've done contenders football into the low 40s, like number 40. We've never done a break into the 50s. This will be the only one we've ever done. So, pretty cool.
50 Box Friday has a nice ring to it.
It's a lot of money. I mean, as long as you guys just got to be prepared. If it doesn't fill up, we'd have to move it back a week or something. There's always that possibility when something's really pricey that it doesn't just instantly fill up. So, keep that in mind. Which is tough because you guys kind of block off your time because you have to be here. If we had to move it, that would just be one of those things. Snot rag bonus box. Wow. Sitting on the bank fishing watching the break. Look at you. Announce it early. List it 2 weeks ahead of time maybe? Yeah, because we're not doing it next week. We'll do hockey.
Heck yeah.
Tell your brother you better get a spot.
Yeah.
He said he's getting a spot.
Yeah, I will. Just tell me when you list it.
I'll list it. I'll try to list it way in advance. Yeah, I'm almost out of football jerseys. I could probably just wipe myself out of those doing that break, and then it might be a couple weeks before a new jersey product comes out. I got plenty of mini helmets. I don't have a lot of jerseys. So those are tougher to get in.
John.
We got time. It's 11:30 on a Friday, and we're hanging out with you, Dane. We got time. Is that a shot at me?
No, That's not
That
at
might
all.
be a dig at me.
It's not.
That's okay. You got 7 hits. You can dig at me, John. Snot Rag bonus box. Thanks for breaking, man.
That was a blast.
I think we got you on next Friday if you want.
I'll do my best.
All right. I mean, unless you got football.
I might have football.
Oh, might have football. Might be no hockey for CJ. Well, I won't do hockey next Friday then.
Okay.
If you're not here.
All right.
Let me know.
Okay.
We don't know. CJ will be back Wednesday.
For sure.
For sure Wednesday. Maybe Friday. Guys, thank you. God bless. We'll see you later. Have a good weekend.